Evening, chat. That's right. Yeah, I was wrong. Hello, hello. Good to be live. Hope we're all well. Day 6 of the beta. Get into it. Make sure I've got all my things up that I need to be up. Yes, very good, very good. Arknights, how was your Twitch recap? I haven't looked at it. to be completely honest with you. Great start. Immediately spill the coke. Honest for, thank you for the prime sub. Hold on. They put a little bit too much coke in the can. And it spilled out of the can before I even got it to my mouth. Excellent start.
Alright if you say so.
Star, what the fuck does that say?
Don't keep me too
long. What am I looking at?
Tobo back on his spilling arc.
It's back on the spilling arc. Hello, my OC. GG. Okay, so I'm going to continue with the ruling story, but before I do that, wrong. Let me just make sure my factory stuff is set up and I can not cap down anything. I can get some stock bills. I also need to actually no, I know what I need to do. Actually, quite important. I need to get the recycling materials for the Dejung, and I need to set up a thing because I forgot to do this yesterday. I was going to do it before I end the stream, and then I just completely forgot. I need to set up a thing for the components to make purple gear. I need purple gear. So yeah. Batteries. Let's do like half and half for each. Ooh, almost there. Up to the limit. Oh, huge, actually. Then I'll do this over here. Enormous. I can do that as well. I'll do that in a moment. Can I can also say I'm making a ton of these. I'm surplus on these, so I'm just going to do that. There's also these. I don't really need. I can just sell these. Yep. Oh, I'm rich. I'm almost a millionaire. Okay, good stuff. That'll do. What's low? Nothing's particularly low, to be honest. This is it's like low over the past 5 days, so I can just I can buy these. This is 175k. 160 of those. I can do that. That's fine. This is also at a low, but I don't know if it's. Wait, cannot insufficient purchasable elastic. Can I only purchase a set amount of elastic goods? Bruh. Eldritch, thank you for the sub. 10 months of tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you.
To borrow one Dory May.
Daily goods. There's also these things. Oh wait, what's a weapon? I didn't know you could do. Didn't know you could do that. Nice. Sick. Okay, bet. Now. Okay, I need purple gear. So let me. Okay, here's an idea. Grab all of this. Move it over here. Grab all of this. Move it over here. And then I've got a nice little... And then there's also this, which I can... Yeah, I can move these over here. Stash. Stash. I can put over there. And then I've got myself... Shit. Oh no, this powers everything. Well. Put this. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Then stash this. And then I've got this nice little space over here to make a purple gear line. Okay, huge. Thank you, Koyori, for the 5 stream streak. Very nice. How do you feel about the game so far? I really wanted to get into the beta, but it never happened. The two different regions, Valley 4 and WULING, are like two completely different games. Valley 4 was like, there's a lot to like, but there's so many, there's really big issues that just really can't be ignored. WULING is like a completely different game. It's a huge leap in quality. It gives me a lot of hope. Yes, Wesley, the WULING story is like orders of magnitude better. It's night and day difference. This is template locked. That's Shimonite. You have to get through the WULING, but this is made using crystalline components. So sandleaf. So I just need to make one of these. Oops, wrong. Fucking make one of these, and then that goes into a refining unit, into a gearing unit. It's 10 of each, and that goes every 10 seconds. 10 of each. So I reckon that's probably 2 inputs for each, so 4 total. So I'll need 4 originium things, and then like that goes with 2 sandleaf. That makes 2 of these. Two of those and one of those makes one of these, and then that goes to that. There's other formulas for it. What? Oh, you can just... okay, well, that's weird. And then with this, similar, except the amethyst goes into a refining and then shredding. Also with sandleaf. That's kind of weird. That means I need 4 sandleaf inputs, but sandleaf is like it goes from 1 to 3. It wants 3 outputs, so that's going to be annoying. But whatever, no big deal. So what I want, this is made with a gearing unit. This gets made with the refining, and this gets made with gearing and 2 refining. Wrong. This is made with a grinding unit, and then there's shredding units behind it. Okay, grinding unit and then shredding unit. 2 grinding units. Some shredding units. Turbo, thank you for making original Arknights one of my most watched categories. Huge. Top 10%, nice. Of the that's good. I'm glad I could give you some Arknights enjoyment. The fact that you need to use all 3 shredder outputs to be optimal is fucked up. So the thing is, like in the last, I don't know why they changed it. In the last beta, you could there were several recipes where I think basically every recipe that involved Sandleaf was like you could make it optimal. And so what I think they've done is they've made it like, so if you just have Sandleaf for like this dedicated like production line, a dedicated Sandleaf like self-sustaining thing, that's not optimal, and you would have to combine it with another production line for it to be optimal, which I think is cool, actually, now that I think about it. I think, yeah. It is fucked up, but it's also cool. Okay, so I want, so going into this grinding unit. Okay, so let's get some Sandleaf self-sustaining stuff going. Plant. This probably shouldn't go next to the depot. That would be a bad idea. This looks weird. And then this shredding unit can go. Still keep go here, to be honest. Well, hang on, no, it needs a... No, I can put a thing there. Pylon here. And then do that. Yeah, that's good. And then another one. Oops. I'll copy it later, actually. So that's Sandleaf. Then if I just grab this grinding unit and put it over here. Or actually, no, don't do that. So I need 4 grinding units, actually, is what I need. That's fucked up. Okay. So this one's going to be amethyst, I think. So let's grab a depot access. I need 2 for each grinding unit, so I need 4 of them. They get put into a... I've low-key forgotten. Refining unit. Let me just switch this to that so it doesn't come out. Well, production, refining. Fucking goddammit. And then, well, maintaining a set, holy factorio, hiking. Maintaining a saturated line of T3 batteries and uses 5/3 of a shredder output. Amazing stuff. There's got to be, there must be some way of combining a set of production lines such that the sandleaf usage is totally optimal and there's no wasted sandleaf, because otherwise it just gets smothered in these red symbols and it's like these, and it's really annoying. Maybe that's worth figuring out. So the this amethyst, so let me put this over here, for example. Maybe, actually, I should just move this up here. I'm wasting a lot of space here otherwise.
Please, keep an appropriate distance from me.
Thank you, Star. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Let's do this. Okay, that works because I can just like put this through here. So then that's. Hang on, no. If this is the right, no, it is the right thing. Yeah. I need shredding units. Yeah, may have forgotten about that. It's all right, they fit in nicely. What? No. And then a pylon over here. Power them. Yeah, that works. That works better. Okay. And this is 2 inputs of crystalline powder. This gets used to make this in a refining unit, which then goes straight into a gearing unit for the thing. So 2 refining units. Into the gearing unit. Okay, let's just get rid of those. Now I need another one of these that looks similar, except it's with originium instead. Because I'm after this. And this, so this is just the same. It just goes 2 things into a refining unit. But this I need specifically to make. Why is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Originium directly into shredding unit and then into the grinding unit. So I need another sandleaf thing. What I can do here is just copy these. Those shredding units, all of those go directly into maybe I should move this. Right, yeah. Just move this down here. To be honest, I'll figure that out later. Good. Put this like here or something, and then I need another sand leaf. Move this out of the way. Maybe should move these out of the way. The shredding is in the top left. I need that to be going kind of similar to... Is it possible to do this, maybe? Do I need these anymore? These, like, ferrium components. I don't even think I need this production line anymore, to be honest. I'm just getting rid of this. Fuck it, dude. Yeah. Then we make this again. That should be a lot easier to copy over. And then that can just go over here directly. Two planting, one seed picking. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, that works for there. That. Okay, that works. How about on this? Depot unloader. There we go, that's better. Then these also go into refining units. Which goes into a gearing, all goes into a gearing unit, which can just go into the protocol stash. Neat and tidy over here. No, I fucking didn't mean to do that. Let's put it over here. There you go, neat and tidy. Maybe actually just Make it a little bit more symmetrical. There we go. In theory, that should suffice. I have just realized this. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Get rid of these. Move these down. And then put just a fucking pylon. Yeah. Alright. This should work in theory. So let me get the sand leaf going. Sick. Okay. Just for some stuff, just to get it going. Same over here. I want to cut it off from that one. Seed picking. Right. Let them get going for a bit. Let them get their self-sustaining thing going. Or you can make 3 saturated battery factories to power 12 power things and make like 15k energy. I could do it actually, like copying one of this and just copying it over. I'm making a surplus of these. Look at that. Whoa. Why is this? Oh, it's off. No wonder. Alright, bet. We've got loads of power now. Alright, so I think these are in a reasonable state now. Like making plenty of seeds. So this is amethyst. This is originium. Go, my children. Okay, there's the crystalline powder. It's the originium powder. No! Dense Auriga crust powder. No, 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 no. Careful. Careful, something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. I've made a mistake. It needs to be refined twice. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Okay. Is that one powder already? No, it's not. In okay, that works. Wrong. Okay, yeah, I do just need another one. This doesn't have any power. There we go. Okay, fixed. And then I can move all of this back up here a little bit. Ugh. Crystal components. Good stuff. They also remove water as a requirement for mining on WULING. That's bullshit. I'll be pissed. Fucking. Why, man? What's the point of the pipes? Purple gear, purple gear. Skill damage. This is ultimate gain efficiency. Costs 50 components per thing. Didn't expect the factory stuff to get this big. I mean, it's still not complicated. Like, this only looks complicated if you aren't really used to factory games. It's really, you know, if you haven't played the thing, I was saying this yesterday. When you actually, you know, once you've spent a little bit of time learning how the factory stuff works, it's really not overwhelming. It's really, really simple, and it's really, really satisfying to get into. It's just because, you know, as opposed to something like exploration, which doesn't require any learning at all. You just, you know, it's intuitive. Everyone knows how to like press the WASD keys and just wander around looking for stuff. It's not something you need to learn. The factory stuff is something you inherently need to know. You need to spend inherently a little bit of time learning how it works. But once you've spent, like, the way Hypergriff has like tried to teach people how it works with the tutorials is just really, really bad, and it only makes it even more overwhelming. It's just like, I think they're shooting themselves in the foot a little bit. It's really, really, it's good. It's just like a lot of fun to get into, and it's really not as complicated as it seems. Do the unloader things have to be at the edge of the base? I don't. They have to be attached to this bus, which for the like when you start out, they are at the edge of the base, or these things. Like the PAC has 6 outputs as well. But my understanding is at some point that I haven't unlocked yet, you can put these buses, these depot things, like wherever you want, which makes it a little bit easier. But I haven't unlocked that yet. It's all upgrades for this one. Very nice. Now he's just... Bro's just chilling there. Got all this space I still have. Look at that. Whoa. Wowie. Healing iron factory in another place? Yeah, it's in one of the outposts. At the moment I'm just using like, this one, because I haven't really needed anything more than that. What is it, 470? 164 per for every second for 6 seconds, 1655. Wonder what's making these. Maybe I can use these as the healing item, to be honest. I feel like the healing over time just works a little better than the other ones. I think my understanding is there's some more interesting tacticals later on that like aren't just healing, and that actually give you some buffs, but I haven't unlocked those yet. This is just healing. It's healing. This is a revive. Healing. Like a percent of max HP plus healing. Like it's all healing for now, but like apparently there's more interesting ones. Candicitrum. I'm also going to go do this. Open Baker! Why do I need to open Baker, man? Like... Why do I need to go through this medium? I think this whole Baker system is just redundant. I think it's dumb. I think it's really... I deadass think it's just really stupid. Aren't those unlocked really early? Wait, what's unlocked really early? The, this guy's gonna do their job. Can you move the AIC? What do you mean by the AIC? You mean this thing? Like the thing like this? Yeah, you can move that. This isn't the AI, this is the sub, like this. in the area I was just in, that's called the PAC. This is the sub-PAC. Like, it's the AIC refers to the entire factory system and infrastructure and everything that you automate. It's like zip lines and power relays, all that stuff. All of that is the AIC. This specifically is the factory, or as they call it in the game, the AIC factory. The tactical that don't just heal, I have to check. Maybe. I haven't seen any though. I forgot I was in CN. They told me that the children of Yarraganda must be thankful. We got to offer our proper thanks before leaving. Even the free, yeah, so as if there wasn't explicit confirmation. The free city of Hiesh is now. They told me that the children of Yarraganda must. You have craft pull currency? No. Investigate what Roman likes. Why do I need... Where am I going? No, I was just blindly following the quest marker. Fucking... See what I mean? See what this teaches you? Like, what I've been talking about with, like, what it actually teaches you and what it wants to teach you? Quest markers. Some bullshit.
你好。啊。
What? Okay. Let's get what Andre likes. What the fuck of... Huh? No, I don't... I didn't want to start this. I can't be mad at I can't be mad at her. It's a really annoying thing. Fuck.
管理员。没什么啦，我在等管理员，顺便发会呆。哦，谷地现在人手严重不足。 有很多送往各处的包裹，但没有人配送，所以我就来帮忙啦。毕竟我是信使嘛。哦，是送往枢纽区基地的货物，还剩下这么多呢。这里刚发生过意外，我想多给大家鼓鼓劲。意外发生后，大家的情绪都很低落。 他们要是看到管理员，一定就能振作起来吧。所以，翻着通讯录，我就在犹豫，要不要麻烦管理员来帮忙。求求你帮帮我嘛。
OK。
这里还剩下一些包裹，马上就要黄昏了，我们一起去送吧。
Letter from Messenger, Gilberta's log, chapter 1. No. I did not ask to do this quest. I was in the middle of tracking a different quest. Please, it needs to not do that. Okay, Guan Li Yuan. Angie is literally the only person 6-star in Colonel I don't have, so this is the most I've seen of her. That's really funny. Oh, it's Chen.
你怎么来这儿？
Have you tried the TB mode? No, not that much, to be honest. Where is this blade of grass thing coming from? What the fuck is it? Why does this keep appearing? Myself as a gift. Huh? How does everyone have so many 6 stars? I literally just have Ember. How do you only have Ember? What the fuck? I got, wait, how do you not have, you must have Aya, right? From the login event? Everyone has her.
脚步声了，前辈。
Yeah. So like I have only Li Feng and like I got her yesterday.
小姐带着你的信飞来了。
And I also got Aya a second time from the fucking New Horizons banner.
我听到您的脚步声。
Aya and 2 embers. Okay, well I only have 1 more 6-star that I got at the end of the stream yesterday. Like Angelina.
你好。
Simple pain relief salve. Energized anger grit. Anger grit. The fuck? I have to go over here. Oh, so I see what you mean. Usage, like this grants damage reduction plus 12% against all forms of damage restoration too. But this is a consumable, it's not a tactical. But this has a, oh. Automatically used by the operator in the well, that's just, yeah, that's HP restore as well. The ones with tactical effects are all like the healing ones. I don't know, we'll see. Secret stimulating tisane. Tisane, I don't know what it's. Secret stimulating. Coffee.
管理员，礼物的情况。太好了，谢谢您帮忙。陈千羽小姐听说了我们的想法，主动帮我们联系那几位去了。慢点跑，
It's a party.
别着急，东西还有的是。罗曼先生收到药膏之后很开心，虽然很多药材还是他教我们收集的。安德烈先生也挺喜欢大家准备的醒神茶，好像还打算在自己屋子边上种一点。
新工程师接下来又要头疼了。
不止这些，我们还准备了别的礼物。
管理员姐姐，给你这个，我把大家在这里盖房子的样子画下来了。
Thank you. It's a beautiful picture. Put it right there on the fridge, next to all the other shitty pictures.
我们也想给您准备礼物，可对您还不够了解。我们思来想去，还是觉得遵循自己的想法来准备。
Doodle of hope.
那我总算安心些了。我不耽误您更多时间了，您也和其他几位聊聊吧。
Talk to Sof and Staub. No, not the. Can of citrons. Having a little family moment next to the gun tower.
不好意思，说是庆祝会，其实能用的东西不多，只能做到这个份上了。这个嘛，我找罗曼先生问过了。根据文明环带对难民援助的规定，阿吉其实能申请在4号谷地学习和生活，他也很乐意留在这里。
啊，真奇怪，卡甲你应该也有资格吧？
不，你理解错了，我也收到通知了，但是我不能留在这里。我们和父母是跟着商队旅行时被劫匪打散的，我和阿吉逃了很久很久，这才来到4号谷地。已经过去了这么久，我不能再等下去了。
你打算自己一个人去找他们吗？我的天，是很了不起了，但真能行吗？
我们不是常说一句话吗？少做好过不做。就算希望再渺茫，也还没到放弃的时候。
这样根本就是在糊弄自己。卡甲，你才这点岁数，人生地不熟，一个人办不到的。阿杜说的对，你一个人办不到的，我们一起帮忙去找。
卡甲，你的爸爸妈妈叫什么名字？之前是在哪里工作？
还有商队的名字，把知道的都告诉我们，工团肯定能帮上忙。
算我一个，我从合金萝卜城来的，那里车队多。
Alloy carrot. What?
我的单位在
What kind of name is that?
回去就能帮你登记。
我在红科院认识人，我也去打听打听，没准他们被哪个天师救去了呢。
还有我，
我也试试。
多一个人多点机会。
放心，肯定会有办法的。
是呀，我也认识不少人。
算上我一个。
我，不管了，总之也把我算上。
哇，这么一看，搜索范围快有小半个文明环带了。
Wowie, heartwarming. Everyone bands together.
这样，我要怎么？谢谢各位。
虽然早晚都要各奔东西，可这些日子下来，我们现在也算一家人了。大家能这么团结，真是太好了。
Wow, it's really wonderful.
别哼哼唧唧了，今天是个开
No
心
time
的
for
日
getting all
子，
emo.
咱们得高兴起来。
Party hard and loud.
我就是太高兴。你别。
I know this is supposed to be a really heartwarming moment, but it doesn't feel particularly earned. It's not a big deal though. Yippee! Wahoo! Hey! Poggers. They're inbuilt mod. Ultramassive is cool though. And Ultramassive just hits different than Alloy Carrot, you know what I mean? Ultramassive is like, it's got connotations to it. Like the word Ultramassive, the only time I've heard it used in like, in a context, in a like, legitimate context is the phrase ultramassive black hole, which is, you know, a legitimate category of them, I think. They got supermassive black holes, and then there's I don't know if it's theoretical or if it's just like hypothesized or whatever, but like ultramassive black holes is like a category above that, like Ton 618, the biggest one. It's like so absurdly large that it defies anything we knew about before. Like ultramassive is cool. Alloy Carrot, not so much. Turbo your grenade. Turbos, don't put your grenade launcher on the table. It's bad manners. Oh, nice. A 20th of a pull. Sick, dude. Goes up to 12. Okay, let me see. Ferrium is local stockpile 6. All right, I need some more ferrium, so I need to be setting up. I was gonna do WULING, wasn't I? I need to set up some more mining rigs. This one, okay, that's got another Originium one. There's some amethyst here, but I'm not really short on amethyst at the moment. So I think this is fine. However, there are some... Hold up. How do I craft? Kristen parts. Fuck. Ah, I need these. I need zipline towers. No. No. Alright, this is kind of like all in use. I don't have it. I don't have the. Well, maybe I don't know. Hang on. Air expansion. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Oh, I can do both of these. Okay, wait, sick. Okay, huge. I've got this whole area now. Kristen Potts. Sandleaf again. Sick, dude. To refining into shredding. Grinding. 2 amethyst outputs. 2 amethyst outputs. Into refining into shredding. Into grinding. Like this is going to be like backed up as fuck. Like I don't really care. It is what it is. It's not going to be optimal, but whatever. I can use it for stuff later if I need to. Refining units. Refining and then fitting. No, hang on. This needs to be like down here or something. And then into a loader. Move that over here. Fucking... Okay, it's better. It's symmetrical. Okay, then this can go over here to power these. Oops, what have we done? This goes there. Oh, it's fucking just barely out of... Is there a way I can... I don't know. The problem, like, I could move this over here, but like that's kind of a hassle. No, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? No, just move this. What the fuck? Move this like down here somewhere. Move this down here somewhere. And then move all of this. Better. Fucking goddammit. That works, I guess. And then this is amethyst. Well, I need some sand leaf here, hang on. Or I can just... Oh, that's acatine seed. Wait, shit. Fuck. I have to grab some sand leaf from somewhere. Are you kidding? More in line with alloy carrot, iron fist, and rust drag. I mean, okay, yeah, like fair enough. The first two. No, I mean the first one. I still think it's a bit weird. Oh, hang on, this isn't. Oh, okay, I can use this. Yeah, that works, that works. Then go back over here. In theory, this should sustain itself. It's making its way. It's making its way downtown. Walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Yes, good. Self-sustaining. And then this becomes amethyst. She used to make zipline towers, yeah. Also, hi, Ezzy. Nice there. Okay, we're making some of these. Good. Now, I need to be mining some more ferrium. Where can I find some? These are both being powered. These are all powered. Those are these. Those are these. Okay, I think that's good. There's some amethyst in the Valley Pass, but I don't really need that. Quarry. Amethyst, again, don't particularly need. There's some originium somewhere here. I can't remember where. It's like somewhere around here, I think, maybe. Don't remember if there's any ferrium, but whatever. Science Park. It's one there. And there's one there. Okay, so there's two mines thing. I can use that. Origin load spring. I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit here. Okay, I've already got that. There's 2 there, but that's quite some way away. That's all in the old mines. But there's okay. We want to be in the old mines. Hold on. Holy. Some origin there. But yeah, we want to be in the old mines, and there's a thing there that I can use. Okay, yeah, let's do that. No. Is Factory Game as good as Factorio? No, but it's good nonetheless. Like, this is not really, I don't even think that, you know, I don't really think this is comparable to Factorio in any kind of deep sense. It's comparable in the sense that they're both automation games, but it plays very differently to Factorio. I think a more apt comparison would be Satisfactory. And sorry. In that case, the Satisfactory is obviously a lot more deep, but like Endfield Factory isn't the only part of the game, so whereas Satisfactory is like entirely based around the automation. You can make a comparison to Shapes as well, but I don't think that's particularly helpful either, because Shapes is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Shapes is kind of aimless. Like you just like the aim in Shapes is just to make more shapes, right? It's you're not just making shit. Whereas in Satisfactory you're making things with a purpose. I think that's why it's got a more apt comparison to make. Maybe I actually want to go like around here. Fucking goddammit. Ooh. There's a fucking... I'm stupid. Gives me a lot of Metal Gear Solid Death Stranding vibes. Well, yeah, they have taken a lot of inspiration from Death Stranding and Kojima in general, but it's quite different too. Like, take it from someone whose favorite game of all time is Death Stranding. It's very different to Death Stranding. It imports a lot of mechanics from it, but it's not. They don't really work as well. I like Ministry, optimization on limited terrain. To be entirely fair, I haven't played Ministry. Maybe I should give it a go. Is it Mindustry or Mindustry? Like which of the words mind in industry, which is the one that is pronounced with priority? Yeah, it's just about it's a mishmash of minigames. And yeah, that's kind of like one of my criticisms of it. It's not really a focused experience. It's just like a bunch of things like, oh, this would work, this would be cool, this would be nice, and then it ends up being a kind of diluted experience. But like, I don't think it's, you know, it's not like it's a, I don't think it's a well, maybe it is a fundamental issue, but like it can be, a lot of the issues I have with it can be relatively easily fixed. I think it's a bit too focused on making things convenient for people, when it shouldn't. It should be more, if it wants to be taken seriously, it needs to give the players more agency in what they're allowed to do, in like, you know, how they sort of discover things for themselves. I want that way. You found bread in the extraction mode? No. Oh wait, I'm going too far. I still don't know where to find bread. It's down here. Below, good stuff. Thank you. I would click like here, like in Death Stranding, but it doesn't let me. It just lets me repair it for no cost. Go down. Here. No, don't do that. Stupid. I love the soundtrack. I know, like I'm biased because I used it in the nostalgia part of the video, but like the music for this part of the map is just so fucking good. It's just like, you know, the region of the map is called the Old Mines. It's like a ruined industrial part, and it has the same motif as the menu theme, just like with a much more stripped down version of it, and it's in like a minor key. It just works so well. It's so effective. Genuinely 10 out of 10 music. Look closely, up front jump. Look closely, up front jump. The fuck? Oh. I don't particularly need to be... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Need jump, look closely. Snow shine, no! The snow shine! Where did you go? Fuck. Alright, sick. I ignored the side. I didn't read the side. Okay. Need jump, look closely. Yes, I know. I know. I'll get in there, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, no, this is just a tutorial. Press F to jump, then press W to go for... Like, every tutorial should assume that the player has never played a single video game in their life before. This is the way for Endfield. Not F to jump, space to jump, it's not what I meant to say. Hold your mouse mover to aim. Use left click to select something. Have you ever used a computer before? Good job on installing. We'll do the rest. Ooh, no, too far. Bruh. Oh, I'm on the wrong... That's why. Okay, there we go.
前结束了。谢谢大家的配合，辛苦了。
Fucking.
刚才真危险呢，不过最后还是。
Oh. Okay. Memo, minor. Just want to see the origin that my great-great-grandfather used. Was it really that scary? Clueless. Okay, got some more ferrium now. Good. Holy amethyst. Okay, wait, no, I do mean more amethyst. All right. So there's one up there. And to do that I need to get like around here and unlock this thingy, so let's go over here. Probably wasn't worth it, but I went in all in on Last Right's weapon and didn't get it. Why would you do that? Do you know how stingy the pull economy is in this game? Give me that. Backpack full.
我也要变得更强才行。
还挺轻松。
That's better. Some bugger slipped in. It illegible scribbles escaped up to the upside. Must be still inside. Slug eaters, nab the bugger quick and stop wasting time. We got tons of other jobs. Like there's illiteracy and then there's this. Like this is not. I really don't like how it portrays the Landbreakers, if I'm being completely honest. As just like simpletons. Yeah, silly natives, not like us colonizers. I really don't like how it portrays them. Not even natives. Well, you know what I'm trying to say though. Like, I just don't like how it portrays them as, you know, stupid bumblefucks, as opposed to like human beings, or how it kind of dehumanizes them as opposed to making them interesting. I wasn't even in that circle. Why does that allow a perfect dodge? Stupid. I did not need to use an ultimate there. I just didn't see how low his health was. Whatever. No big deal.
总算结束了。我表现的还不错吧？
还挺轻松。
接下来要干啥？哥，先发挥实力吧。
Can't make them seem like they're normal people, or else the player might stop to consider the morality of their actions. We can't have that. We can't have the player thinking about, you know, deep questions like, should I be killing people? Or is eugenics bad? Can't be having that. No. Just hit the things. Hit the buttons and get the dopamine and... Thank you, player. Now pay. Look, you see this girl in a skin-tight blue bodysuit? She's hot, right? Please give us money. Oh, I need to fucking... Alright. No, stop. Okay, some more amethyst. There's also some over here. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Can you knock enemies off ledges? No, you can't, unfortunately. That would be really fun, but sadly not. I didn't go up there yet, so I can't do that. No! Okay, hold on. I think if I do this, I think I make it. Huge! Huge dub. Okay.
向市区这边作战任务，执行方案 A， 冻结他们。哇塞，真的！
上钩了！
没错，离成为主力又进了一步。
Okay. Yeah, no, I've decided I really don't like this. The imported ziplines. They're not actually that helpful. And I think they only, like, detract from the experience. I think, like, I know what they're going for, which is the thing. Like, I know what they're going for, so I'm not like, oh, why did you do this? This is a stupid idea. Like, it was a good idea. I don't think it's ended up actually working. Personally, I think it could work if they, like, I don't know, in their game engine, just highlight some areas, you know, high priority areas for where these should be, as opposed to just like having them dotted around everywhere in places that were, you know, giving me a bit more agency over where I place my own ziplines. And like, I know you can delete them, but it's not quite the same thing. I think there should just be less of them dotted around. I like pretty much all the input. Yeah, I think there's a little too many signs as well. Maybe it's not quite the same thing when there's just they're just fucking everywhere, and they sort of lose their charm a little bit. But yeah, I like all of them except for the ziplines being everywhere. Basically, I think I agree with that. Where did I want to go again? Is it down here? Yeah, down there. I love the soundtrack for this place as well. Like, again, 10 out of 10 music every time. Teleport down there. Alright, yeah, this works for me. Let's put it there. Good. Could do this as well. I wonder if, like, since I've got these, maybe I could put one of these down. For a bit of healing. But this is a temporary one though, isn't it? It's not like a normal one. Does it matter? I don't know. Why just do this? Yeah, temporary. Nice, what's up? Bada bing, bada boom. Challenge complete. If I'm not mistaken, there is a recycling station in there. Like that over there is like similar to the worker dorms. Give me that. You just open this. He's fully powered. How? How did you do it? This is terrific news. We can use our lounge again. Nice. I need to get power back. Sick. Don't even need to fucking. I didn't even need to put the fucking thing. Right, whatever. Bada bing, bada boom. Anything good? Ooh, a red one. Oh, I see what it's going for. I see what it's going for. Nice. Pog. Lots of things. What do you sell? What is the point? Oh. Okay, fair enough. What's the point of any of these? Why does this shop need to exist? I don't get it. This is a bit pointless to me. Whatever. Look closely, good stuff below. Whoa. Is there? I don't think there is. I think you're lying to me. This is a death trap. Unless there's something down there. Yeah, nah. Non-healing tacticals. True. But like the fun in those is making them, you know, not buying them. I guess I can like buy them anyway, just in case it unlocks a wiki entry or something. We're getting full release. Probably February, give or take a month. Restore the operator's ultimate energy. Maybe it has these so that... Backpack is full. Okay. Maybe it has these so that you can, like, try them out and then decide if you want to make them later on. Maybe? I don't know. Feels like a bit of a weird place to put those, though. Why can't I just, like... How long's the beta? I think it lasts until, like, at least the end of December. I'm not 100% sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you have no purpose. You must disappear. Whoosh. Okay. Okay, so that I've done the... I've got amethysts. Let me just check my report. I still don't have enough amethyst. I'm still using more than I need to. More than I am making. Is there some, perhaps, in the power plateau? There's a lot of ferrium here. There's also some places I haven't explored. Yeah, it's roughly 1 to 2 for male to female. 2 of the men are animals, though. There's Alish, Katja, Antal, who's a lizard guy, Dapan, who's a panda, Wolfguard, Lifeng. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's Dapan, and then there's also Pogranichnik, who is the 6-star. That's not the right button. This guy, who I would rather like, actually, but I don't have him yet. This way. Didn't work. I believe this is also ferrium. It is. There's a lot of ferrium here. Let's go there. Where the fuck? Ooh, no way, that's a depot node. I'll do that in a moment. Blah blah. Okay, yeah, I really need some, like, I need to change this team up. This team is getting stale for me. I've been using it for quite a while. What's this? Advanced progression. Do deep dive on that one. Old dorms. This is a new area. Hello. of funky physics there. Oh. Okay. Ooh, my a little bit unoptimized there. Never mind. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, I've got all these regions. This is just, again, Ferrium. I'll go over here, maybe. I don't know if I'm getting any more amethyst, to be honest. Maybe I'm just using too much. There could also be some in WULING that I could use. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm not using that much more than like this could be all right, to be honest. If I may just need to like get rid of one amethyst output, that might be okay. Originium though, yeah. Oh, I don't need to get any more from here. Huge. I can, like, sell my batteries here. With all of those. Why is the power plateau not there? Oh, it's because I haven't done the quest yet. I need the fucking soil samples. That's, yeah, I need to be doing that. Wait a minute. Stupid.
非常感谢。
No, don't go down. Give me all of those. Huge. I'm a genius.
好漂亮，赶紧收好吧。
So what are your thoughts on the Bunoi? Any correct answers? Which Bunoi do you mean? Do you mean the lucky carrot for the stock market thing? Or do you mean Aviwena? Come on. Huge.
我曾经见过。
Any Bunoi? Both good. Peak. Oh, the long ear. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. No, that also peak. Bruh. Yeah, let me see that. Bro. Oh wait, no. What am I? That's going down. What am I saying? Why would I be able to get past that? I'm stupid. I could just fucking teleport. I don't know what I'm doing here.
我们回来了。奇怪，你们怎么都站在这里？
建设工作都完成了，等你们回来就正式开始地质探针项目的动员大会了。克劳老师会指派负责这个项目的总工程师。不过，
没有人比克劳老师。你们回来了，样本的事情怎么样了？这下准备工作就全部完成了。嘿，接下来我们要承担的是一项艰巨且责任重大的项目。 重建家园，恢复生态，把创伤从我们挚爱的
What is Aya doing here?
建造大型地质探针的这份工作，我将全权交给克莱维尔和邓恩负责。
这才对嘛
That's the most anime shit ever. It's like, gold, you know, the UWST workers union is like, right, we're geological probe, we're doing this, and then like a worker syndicate, that sort of thing, and then Aya's just like, hi, I'm Aya, Endman.
我怎么
搞错了吧？我怎么能？
看来这些
I know she's a geologist. I know that's what she does. And like, I'm just, it's the design disparity, the whiplash between the NPCs and Aya. New business call.
运输机器人出现了离奇故障，听起来虽然不是什么严重的。问题，但如果一直没能解决，后续很可能造。
Oh wait, these are Serenite ones. Serenite. Kunsttube. Yeah, also not a tactical. Anything that gives like an actual buff is not a tactical. It's just, I don't know. It feels like a missed opportunity to me.
成难以估量的影响。管理员，事不宜迟，先前往原始发电站看看吧。
All three, holy shit.
放心交给我吧。
Holy mother of... That was easy. Everyone looks so grumpy. The fuck?
发生什么事了？他们两个人在做什么？
这
Two men giving you essentially skill tree points does feel underwhelming. Yeah, I think
什么？
这两个人对地质探针和指挥部的工作方针意见不同。
I'll say it. Hang on, I'll just do this
吵
first.
出结果，我已经尽力劝过他们。
指挥工作不能拖延太久。
Alright, sick. Basically, like, because of the way they did it in the tech test, right? It meant that you had to learn the like the way they did it. It was intuitive and it was good, but it played like a real game. It played like a real factory game where the tech tree objectives had you progressively learning, and it made, you know, it had an internal like progression logic to it. Whereas now, you know, I was saying earlier that exploration is not something you have to learn. It's intuitive. Like, you just use WASD, you run around and you just look for things. It's intuitive. And so getting the points that way means that players don't have to learn as much in order to unlock the tech tree of the factory. But in doing that, it got rid of the internal logic structure of the internal progression logic of the tech tree, and I think that's a mistake. I think it needs to, you know, it's basically like the sort of audience that they've intentionally or not captured for this game is one that doesn't want to learn how games work. And when you ask people how to learn how games work in the gacha space, you get dismissed as elitist. So it's, yeah.
管理员，你们来了。
听说你和邓恩有些分歧，发生了什么？
这个，地质探针本质上是勘探设备。 围绕勘探成果进行各种各样的实验，才是解决生态问题的关键。4号谷地的生态面临毁灭性打击，我希望先保障环境稳定性，搭建试验田、人工栖息地，将更多动植物保护起来。可邓恩他不这么想，他坚称什么要趁现在先进行危险的侵蚀研究。
这两项研究有什么冲突吗？
当然有了，如果现阶段就深度采掘。 进行侵蚀相关的物质研究，容易加剧生态系统退化。一些动植物群落很可能被人为的环境变化所影响，变得难以生存。我们的初衷是恢复生态、保护生态，现在却要主动去破坏这仅存的稳定环境吗？太过火了，这样做风险太大了，绝对不行的。
放松点，我们只是想了解情况。
我们去问问另外一边的想法吧。
是管理员，你们什么时候来了？我给你们找地方坐一坐。
不用了，我们来主要是听说你们起了争执。
不算什么争执，我们对4号谷地的受灾情况目前一无所知，在这种情况下犹犹豫豫，只会错过研究。
好像有点道理。
但克莱维尔想要先观察和保护功能高地的，等到解救完那些生物后，他应该知道时间机会的重要性。
冷静一下，我们只是
他们两人似乎都有。
他的道理只是他自己
多做些准备，减少损失。
你还拿克劳老师压我？
那再让我回答100次，我也会说我没做错。但
你们都冷，两位，克劳先生，
看在几位周末地朋友，
我还懒得理你呢。
唉，如你所见，
不，这样下去不是个办法。
Bro, what? Why are they so far away? Oh, look. Thank you, Snowshine. Is she pointing at this? Or is she... No, she's just like staring at it. Cool. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Level up. And another one. Somewhere around here. Oh, no, there. Yeah. Hang on. I need to delete a file because otherwise I'm going to run out of space for the recording. Bear with me a moment.
发呆。反正战术手册里没有要求，要来一些破冰游戏吗？
Continue. Let's go this way. How do you feel about the game now? Seems like the overall opinion has been shifting more positively. Yeah, it's better. The how many times have I said this now? Valley 4 is kind of bad. Like the Power Plateau story, like the story gets, gets better there, but like the majority of it is just really bad. WULING, as soon as you get to WULING, the game just like immediately spikes in quality. It's just night and day difference. It's really, 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 really stark. Gives me a lot more hope, the WULING region. But I haven't seen all of it yet, so I won't make too definitive judgments. Another recycling station, really? The long ear. There it is. Whoa. Where are you going, buddy? Sick. Just running around in circles. Quality in terms of the story or get story?
非常感谢。
Do you think WULING is better because they, instead of rewriting Valley 4, they used all the criticism to write WULING? Well, no, they did change parts of Valley 4, is the thing. Like, I really don't... I don't know, I feel like if they're planning on rewriting Valley 4, it's a bit late for that. I don't know if they are rewriting it. I think I don't know.
这里有一张图纸。
这是
不，这个是，而且
我们会用集成工业系统。
I think Valley 4 story is just straight up a write-off, which is annoying because it's like the first 30 hours of the game or so. And even if, you know, there are people who have been just skipping through it and they still like can't stand it because it still ultimately makes you go from A to B and like do the cutscenes. Like even if you're skipping through it, it's still just as miserable. I think it's straight up unforgivable. But like, again, like I said, as soon as you get to WULING, it's just like massive spike in quality. Okay, so. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. Big deal. Okay. I was about to do something and then I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I needed to gear purple gear. That's I got distracted doing purple gear. I was doing something or other. I think it might have been. Anyway, gear assembly. Okay. Akakuri. Primary is agility, intellect, and then the SP. For every 10 yeah, so I want to be maximizing intellect. Like agility is for damage. Ultimate damage bonus. Wait, no, I want... No, oh, you're kidding, bro. What? This set doesn't work with Akakuri. Like, the ultimate gain efficiency, but it doesn't have the intellect things. Skill damage, will, intellect. Maybe just intellect plus 50. Ultimate gain efficiency. Hang on. Maybe I'm going to see like this. Okay, no, wait, no, this is just plus 20%. No, I don't want this. This gives like plus 17.5. So just have these. Just have this twice. Basic attack damage bonus. HP. And then just like an off piece set of gloves. This one that also increases intellect. That's good. Or I could do that one. We get efficiency plus 18.6. And then instead have these gloves. No, not those. These gloves. Instead of like one of these. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Then so I can put this on you. Let's see how it goes. So okay, so her current stats: agility, no, intellect plus 90, and there's no ultimate gain efficiency. Let's swap these to this. Intellect plus 167, ultimate gain efficiency plus 36%. And another intellect plus 50 from this. $343. For every 10 points of intellect, which is 34. So SP recovery plus 1.5%. So 34 times 1.5, that's 17 is half, so add 17, you get 51%. 10 points of it, so 50. So like, so 500 intellect is like kind of what you want to be maxing. Like that's the max that she can benefit from for the SP gain. 500 intellect. So I've got 343. Do I have a better? It's still plus 1. So if I just look at this and then it's no, that's not what I want. Oh, it's skill details. That's what I want. Intellect. So I have 343. So I need another 160. So if I get like a better thing, that gives me another like plus 50 or so. Or like these two are going to be like relatively hard to get, but I'm getting those plus 50 from that. So like 160. So like I would need another 110. I don't know if I can get that from gear. Can you get it from gear? If I go back to the gear assembly. Intellect plus 65 there, as opposed to like plus 46. It could be doable. It could be doable. Main stat really important even for vanguards. So like it's not so much like so King. The way these stats work, right? So like Akakuri's agility is her main attribute, so it gives her is her primary way of gaining an attack bonus, right? But Akakuri doesn't really want attack. Akakuri is a vanguard. Her so you want to be building her in order to maximize her SP gain, and she gains primarily SP through her ultimate, and so you want ultimate gain efficiency, but ultimate also fucking hell, like her rate of her SP recovery efficiency is based on her intellect, which is her secondary stat, which is what I'm trying to max out. So like the main stat isn't important really for Akikuri because that's just attack bonus. Like she gains a secondary attack bonus from intellect, but intellect is what she gains SP gen with, right? So that's what you want. You want to be maximizing, like getting the ultimate as often as possible and maximizing the SP that you gain from the ultimate. That's how I'm building it. And like I'm just doing the maths on this talent. This maxes out at 500 points of intellect, and I have 343. So I'm like figuring out if there's another 160 somewhere. I've realized that this talent here is, that can be boosted by getting like a better essence, but I don't have that at the moment. So yeah, there's also potentials, which again, this could potentially also be just like a 6-star sword that it gives her more intellect. Excuse me. Yeah, you see the point I'm making. So with Alish, he doesn't really... Like, he gets more SP if he hooks a rare fin with his combo skill, but you kind of don't really want to be maximizing that because that's just, again, maximizing intellect. But Alish is more of a DPS. Like he does SP recovery and solidify, but he's more of a damage dealer than he is a I'm looking for like someone, if anyone. How do you want a damage dealer? Okay, so there is a damage dealer like tag, but like point is, Alice is more damage focused than SP focused, but he also is focused on XP recovery. So like, but point is, like, you don't, the intellect isn't really that important on Alish, whereas it is on like Akuri. So like Alish, you really do actually want to be maximizing his strength attribute, because like, especially considering that I have 2 vanguards in the team, right? And so like, just by having 2 vanguards instead of 1, I'm missing out on damage that way. But that being said, I said I was going to change this team because it was getting a bit stale for me, so... And it was this one that I had like pre-made because I wanted to build it. So let's do that.
朝哪个方向去？小事，我可是专业人士。
Are you kidding me?
这些作战
How is it this?
会被外人看到吗？有些家伙只认识我的长枪，最好别让他们知道我的。
I'm going to the Dijong. Well done. Sure. No. Not Nexus level 4, okay. Just grab over here first. How would they even fix the issues in Valley 4? Would they? Oops. They have to change this lot of the story structure. I don't think they do, to be honest. I don't think they do have to change the structure. They just need to like make the dialogue way more interesting than it currently is. Like ultimately, yeah, it's a story of, you know, the Valley Force story is largely just going from A to B. Excuse me. But yeah. Insufficient items. I don't have enough of these. Are you kidding me? Okay, right. Oh, like goose chase. Over here. Road, good job up front. What? Oh, it's already level 4, okay. Did I haven't even unlocked this recycling station yet, bruh. Level 5. Ooh, profile camera filter. Hold on. Like a, oh, hello. Holy saturation, what the fuck? Low key, this feature's good, actually. Not trying to be weird or cause drama, but your sub count dropped, I think. Just curious as to why. I'm not, it's, you know. I said things that stirred the pot a bit. People don't like the pot being stirred. There's not a lot more to it than that. I don't need to go into details because I've already been warned for going into details. I'm not going to, I've already been warned, like, for it. It is what it is. having opinions is not like counterintuitively having opinions is not looked favorably with content creators. Especially when the opinions are like boat rocking, as it were. Anyway, that's enough talking about that. Even that, even what I got from the Dijang is nothing.
有些家伙只认识我的长枪，最好别人。名字。
There's a recycling station over there as well that I haven't unlocked yet. Even more. There's a thing there that I need to grab. Yeah, I'll do that now.
眼前的敌人非同小可，提高警惕。
Can I get up here? No, I can't. Okay. Can I get up this way? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe I can, but with a bit more effort, but whatever. Jump below, good stuff. Oh, so there is. I think I can go back to the Dijang now. I should have enough. If I don't have enough still, then it's fucking insane. How much was the second path of the BP? Wait, what do you mean? This one? I have no idea. Like this one was like 29, yeah, 29 OP. I mean 29 orogeometry. This one is not available for global. Finally, dude, holy. $64! What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, the third one will be like paid. That's kind of what battle passes are supposed to be. You know what I mean? Let me. Good, finally. Okay, so I can upgrade this. I just need more of these. Oh my god, I don't have any fucking... whatever, let's do that. Over here. There's 2 recycling stations along this route. Let's go there.
危险的气息，是个棘手的敌人。
Other way. Whoops. One of the 6 stars? Yeah, I got Aya twice, or Ardelia. I got Lifeng and I got Gibby. I didn't get any of this yet. I am still trying to get Sota Labatane, but don't have it yet. And the pole economy is really stingy. Really stingy. Oops, no. Where's... There it is. Nice. Fuck off. Nice, I can see that. I thought you're hardly using them though. Yeah, I don't intend to use them for a while. I don't intend to use any of the 6 stars. Like the only Endmin is level 7. That's it. I don't intend to use any of the 6 stars until like I get to meaningfully hard content. And if I don't get to it, then so be it. Like I will I will try them out before the beta ends. Like, I'll level them up and do that. But like, using 6 stars is a one-way ticket to like not understanding how the combat works, and that's, I don't want to not understand how the combat works. So yeah. Where's, oh, there it is. What's this? It's a depot node. Okay. I think I already went there. Yeah, went there earlier. Same there. Okay. Back to the Dijong. Over here. Level 3, good. Puts anyone in here. Change the thingy. I want these. Because if I'm not mistaken, these are, yeah, this is for level 60 and above only, and I want to be leveling stuff from 0. So, be these. Good. Works for me. And then I've run out of these. Okay, sure. Now can I level up? Still got nothing. Alright, I need to do some domains. Are artist credits in Endfield? Yeah, they are. Yeah, Akakuri's ultimate is already like doing noticeably more, like gaining noticeably more SP after changing gear. Huge, actually. I need to do this, just do this a few times, to be honest. I'm trying to level up Urlica, Arknight, and everyone now. Did I hear it's horse time? I'm trying to make it horse time. But like, this game is really stingy with its with the XP resources it gives you. Can't level up anyone. What's a new team you're thinking of running? Aviwena, Arknight, Perlica, and Akikuri.
还在等什么吗？我这个角度，
这些作战过程会被外人看到。
Good. Promote.
有些家伙只认识我的长枪。
I'm already out of mushrooms.
别让他们知道我
Sick.
的名字。回头一看，居然走了这么多的路，距离家，距离那些日子，已经好远好远了呢。
Need some more of these as well. Fucking hell.
回头一看，
I've already run out, bro. What do you mean?
距离家，距离那些日子，已经好远好远了呢。
We're gonna do that. Level 40.
这些作战过程
Okay.
会被外人看到吗？有些家伙只认识我的长枪，最好别让他们知道我的名字。
Do I have something for you? Will, electric damage dealt, combo skill damage dealt. No, I don't want the combo skill damage. Oh, for 30 seconds after wielder casts gain electric damage dealt. Okay, yeah, that's no, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
用我们家族的一句祖训来说，
That
武
works.
器就是我们身体的一部分。我猜是弥补身高。
And gears, nothing yet. Like, I've got her to like level this elite too, so let's work on where is she? Arknight. Okay, right. Back to the thing.
有你在，
How did your cryo team feel to play? It's okay. Like, I'm kind of like refusing to use 6 stars for the time being. Just because I don't think the game is hard enough to warrant it. And, you know, you learn more about how the combat works by not using them.
差点要倒下了。
Did I have... I just realized that it used the tactical, but it didn't use one of the 3 tactical slots. Okay, that's good. It's okay. It's just... Like, I only put this together because I was using 4 stars before, and I realized it wasn't really working that well. So I swapped in these, like, Sunshine for healing, and Alice because I didn't have a lot of SP, and it turned out that these, you know, these 3 worked quite well together. But it's not like that good of a team. It just works enough. I wouldn't, like, recommend this comp to anyone. It just kind of works reasonably well together. Doesn't have nearly the synergy that like the electric team has. I imagine that putting like Yvonne or Last Right into this team would make it work a lot better, but I don't want to use either of those, obviously. So. Ref in, let's go.
好险，差点要倒下了。想试试？撒的饵料。我来援助，援护你这位。别吵到零。撒的饵料。帮你叫魂。
Another one, huge. Always gamble. Do it again. Bruh. I think playing the electricity made me realize that it's the most obvious combo in the game. It feels very natural. Yeah, it was also it was meta last beta as well. Like everyone was using, literally everyone was using Arknights and she was like the best character in the game, like bar none. It's probably not the case anymore, but like holy shit. Like people very quickly established that like, okay, if you're not using Arknight, you're just inting yourself. Like, why are you not using Arknight? Just cancel my own final strike, I'm stupid. Huge. Didn't need to do that because I've got so much SP. I have to keep doing that. Fuck. CBT want Arknight is why they made Vanguard class mode. Yeah, I think so. They will have seen that like people are trying to maximize SP gen above everything else, and they're like, okay, let's just make it. Let's just go with that. I am still a little bit pissed that defenders aren't tanks. Defenders are like it's just a different kind of supporter, basically. But it is what it is. Oops. Friends are healers, yeah, basically. But like, Aya is also a healer and she's a supporter, so. Oh no, Alice is dead. Snowshine is like not very high level. This thing. 40-second countdown. Can I do it? Snowshine does heal, yeah. She was like, so busted. Like Arknight and Snowshine, I think, were the two strongest characters in the last beta, but I don't know if they've made her as strong this time. Akakuri, no, oomph, no! I think this is over. I don't think I'm getting this. No, it's over. Okay, go back. Can't figure out defenders and action games. It's not that. It's the if you can dodge, you don't need tanks, basically. Like it really is that simple. It just is. Like, just to give like a example from another gacha game, Star Rail doesn't have dodging. It's turn-based. You can't avoid damage, and that has. It's like not so much tanks, but like you absolutely need sustains. You can't. Like the only way you can do sustainless teams is if you have so much damage that you kill them before they kill you. Like, and you need stats. If you can dodge, you don't need to level as well. You don't need to level as much. If you have like, when you have like a team of 4 and every one of those 4 roles needs to be able to do more and more with each. As the game progresses, and each one of those 4 slots is like, operators are competing for that, and they need to be able to do more by themselves. And having a dedicated tank role, having a dedicated role at all is just going to be much more difficult. And then when you introduce a dodge, that's going to be like, it's going to be disappeared. So like, to be honest, I'm surprised they've even like. They've even got these 6 roles at all. Like defenders they're skilled in protecting and healing their teammates and so they're counter-attackers and healers. And then support. Yeah. Another mantra late C on our hands. Okay, well that's not surprising. I haven't seen the PV yet, to be honest. And yeah, Star Rail also doesn't have an aggro system, yeah. Like we could see a defender introduced in the future that draws aggro, like a kind of tank role, but I don't know if they want to do that.
岩石会开辟道路。荒野生活带来经验，而这些是将经验锻造成利刃。和师者教给我的不同，但最终殊途同归，很有启发。
Still need more XP. Still.
这次行动能积累。
I just have better final strikes to incentivize actually controlling them. Yeah, I did think that as well. I think like there needs to be some incentive to decide, to think about who your controlled operator actually is. But like the way everyone's just going to do it is they're just going to put their favorites there, and then when that doesn't work, they're going to be like, why doesn't this work? Make it better. And like, and so in the same way that in games like. In quick swap games like Genshin, Zenless, and Wuthering Waves, you're going to have people. Well, you have people in those games that are like, why? No, don't make my waifu, don't make my favorite support. I want her to be an on-field DPS. That's what the fuck. No, that's bullshit. No, she should be on-field DPS. She should be so I can like control her and do less damage. And so I think it's going to be the same thing. It's mitigated a bit by the fact that everyone is on the field, like a little bit, but I don't know if that's going to actually, If my favorite is Oomph, for example, like Akuri, and but the game wants me to use a controlled operator of this girl, just for the sake of argument, I'm not. There's no, actual basis for me saying it's just for the sake of argument. Then I think people are going to still be like, oh, but why can't I want to use her as my control character? Especially when like her ultimate, locks her in place and she can't do anything. She's just shooting the flares. So no, I think we are still going to see just like Everyone wants their favorite to be a big flashy damage dealer.
是正面作战任务，执行方案 A。
I'm already losing tons of HP. Holy shit.
抱歉，让我先喘口气。
将声音凝结。
撒的耳亮。
将时光凝结。看我的信号。试试这个。将时光冻结。
才是耳亮。放下吧。
立刻躲避，这位就是了。
放出手来。是我的。
别气馁。
Is there anyone that groups? Helliger, I think, actually. Excuse me, Pogranichnik. I think does that. Oh, and fucking Angelina does as well. I'm just gonna call him Helliger Angelina. Fuck it, dude. Ember's kit is akin to a berserker. I feel like this game is gonna have the Vanguard be a control character most of the time because SP gen is really important. Yes, but like you gain the Vanguards tend to gain SP from their skills as opposed to their basic attacks. Basic attacks, like, you know, the final strike gains SP and the perfect dodge gains SP the same for every class, so I don't know if that's true.
在霜寒前，停下！黑气释放！将时光冻结！
撒的耳亮。
决胜行动方案！将时光冻结！
呀呀，上钩了！狗撒的耳亮。
破碎杀！将时光冻结！没错，这应该得以靠团队协作。援助，援助修为。
好险，差点要倒下。
试试这个，
这种
或许能帮到你。
让我倒下。
将时光冻结！黑气释放！
好险，差点要倒下了。
稍微抽点推子。
瞅瞅你。
抱歉。
Can't see what's going on. Too much visual noise. Fuck.
将时光冻结！要更优秀的示范。破碎杀！决胜行动方案！准备完毕。稍微喘口气。快点操作完。比起完胜，有缺憾的胜利
A little bit low on the
更有参考
HP.
意义。
See how that goes. Finish the WULING area? No, I'm still doing that. I was just like, I was saying that the current team I'm using, because I've been using it for quite a while. It's like for the entire story, the doing the same combos and everything, like doing the same rotation just gets kind of old, gets stale. So I'm like trying to level a different team, so I can build different, just do something a bit different. But I got a bit distracted on the way, and
荒野生活带来惊
this game is fucking
这些
like, holy shit! Like, it just takes us ages forever to level people. Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay. Okay, Pelican as well.
我们曾这样不断抵抗，期待着你能再一次归来。
Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay, fine. Stock infinite, no, don't do that. Oh, it's these. That's huge. Whoa. Yeah, I bet. Okay. I still need to do these.
有你在。
Actually wonder more if there's actually minimal difference between auto attacks SP gen compared to each other. I like having a shorter string, a longer string. There is. Ooh. Some operators do have shorter final strikes than others, which makes them more optimal, so to speak. But fucking hell, low HP. Let me change my control. Oh, she's low HP as well. All right. Just the combo still there. Didn't that press 4, meant to press 3. Oh wait, hang on. Can I heal people in my vicinity, or is that not how it works? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. Did I just cancel the damage there? Can't tell. Why did I use that? I've got full SP bar. Fuck. Waste. Okay. Is there any potential between... Hang on. Do you think it seems to be interesting to play against using different gear sets on them? I don't know. Like, to me, the gear is like... The gear is what enables you to build teams a certain way. Like, if a team doesn't really work, you put gear on them and make it work, you know. I don't think so. I don't really understand the question. Is there potential in switching characters in combat? Obviously not yet, but do you think it could be viable and useful in the future? Yeah, maybe. Like, so for example, Akakuri, just to use her as an example again, like if she was to have a really low, really short final strike, but her ultimate, locks her out. You can't move her or like attack or dodge or anything like that when you're in her ultimate. So if using someone like that as a controlled operator to get the final strikes, and then going into the ultimate and swapping to someone else, that's encouraged maybe, but it's not really that encouraged at the moment. It's more encouraged to just stick with one as the control operator. Fuck. Promoting Pelika and Arknight is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I need 6 of these. Only really needs Arknight Navi level to work. Yeah, I know, but like it works a lot better with Pelika. Because Pelika is just a really effective, simple electric application and electrification application. And it just works like that. This team of 3 works really well. And I can just like swap add in Akakuri for extra SP. Like my priority is getting Arknight leveled, obviously, but I could just put in these 2. And then put in Snowshine for the time being, but like I do want to get Pelika leveled. Oh, she needs skill levels. Okay, yeah, fair enough. She does. Well, she needs to not die. So she needs some levels. She needs HP. That's about it. Above good stuff. I already got it. The thing there. I can't be able to get it right now. Oh, so many. Did I not collect these before? I thought I did. Oh, glorious. I need these again. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, they're all. Do I have? Have I run out of? I've run out of tacticals. The citrums that I was using. That explains it. Explains why I was fucking dying. Jesus. More like it. That's more like it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. Currently, skill combos and rotations feel very linear. I don't know if I'm able to articulate this is more I'm feeling, but combat doesn't feel fluid, not dynamic enough. That's why we're seeing repetitive downtime with basic attacks and perhaps encouraging more meaningful reactions between operators. I think I know what you mean. Like the strategizing around team building is, is cool. It's, figuring out a team combo. But like once you've figured that out, ooh, what's this? Ooh. Once you figured that out, like when you go into combat, it's very kind of, it's not that engaging because you know what order of operations you're going to try and execute, right? It's like you're going to this and you know exactly what conditions you're trying to achieve, and it doesn't really challenge you in aiming to achieve that yet. So the combat's like, it's good, but like it's in its current state, it doesn't take advantage of the setup it's got going.
荣誉的背后是责任，这一切都在提醒我，
These are infinite. Do this. My last sanity syrup. No, I don't really think it needs to be. There needs to be a. If anything, I kind of like that it encourages you to stay in the same one, because it's like, I don't want to move towards the kind of quick swap combat that a lot of people will be used to when playing this game, right? Now I should have enough, hopefully, to like, to get an electric chain going. Where am I? There.
荒野生活带来经验，而这些是将经验锻造成利刃。
Don't worry about the base skills yet. This isn't really necessary yet. To be honest, I just need this, I think. It's these two. These two are the ones I want.
使者教给我的不同，但最终殊途同归。
I don't have any of these. Fuck.
很有启发。
Okay, right, let's go. Let's swap team.
管理员，你来了。全员待命，随时可以出发。指挥权限暂时交给你了，管理员。眼前的敌人非同小可，提高警惕。
Didn't know you could do that. Okay.
是迷志，你怎么知道我喜欢发着亮光的东西？
大自然应当回到正轨。
是迷志，你怎么知道我喜欢发着亮光的东西？
我一定能成功，捏碎了我所有家人。
Oh, even more. Good. Oh.
迷志是行动时的高优先级目标，它究竟有什么秘密？
Where the fuck are you going, bruh? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Is it gonna like put the camera over there now? Yeah.
我这个角度，回头一看，居然走了这么
Oh
多
my
年，
fucking god, dude.
距离家，距离那些日子，已经好远好远了呢。
Wait, hang on. What do I want from you? Agility? You can buff teams electric damage for every point of intellect. That's more like a bonus than anything else. Yeah, I want damage. But just agility is fine. What do these do? Physical damage. After the wheels deal physical. Okay, that's not helpful. Fuck. Do I have enough to roll for a weapon and like, gamble? Is there a weapon? Can I get a weapon that would be helpful? For like a no. Grand vision. Cryo. Okay. Or crystals. pull on this. One 5-star. Sick. Ooh. Oh wait, that's okay. That works actually. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, huge. That actually that works quite well. Fair enough.
我这个角度好看吗？
前面的路已经清楚，我能感受到他的呼吸，他很适合我。
Are you kidding me? Ugh. You can just do that. I don't care anymore. Ooh, okay, okay. 3 or which is the better one? Okay. So this one, because agility is her what gives her the 139 is 924, versus this one 932. Okay, so the interesting. So the buff to agility, like the same points, but putting them in agility is what gives her more attack. You, we want Will. Does the... Yeah, no, for Abby, we just straight up want Will, I think. Just, yeah. Oops. Whatever, that'll do. And then we can think about gear in a second. Oops. Pelica is level 40. She's not got a lot of HP. I can raise her to... yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it, dude. Just give me this. Oh my fucking... yeah, but... why?
作为监督，我还有很多不成熟的地方。
Okay, good.
但我已经下定了决心。
Deal more damage to staggered enemies. Don't do that.
I don't
think it matters that much, whatever. The single bar. Lonely skill bar. Okay, sure, that works. Nothing. Doesn't even get to level 50, are you kidding me?
期待着你能再一次归来。
这些作战过程会被外人。
And now I need a weapon for Perlica as well. Oh my god, I'm still not done. Still not done. Ah! Enough! Oh, come on. Intellect, yeah. It's easy choice, isn't it?
该研究一下适合这件武器的作战方式了。
Oh my fucking god! Alright. What do you mean? I just want to build a team! Alright. Where else can I find this? Works for me. October's cerulean resonance, the blue one, yeah. But like the same as with 6-star operators, I'm not going to use 6-star weapons either until like I feel like it's necessary. Feel like it's actually warranted. Bruh. Oh, I need these as well. It never ends. Okay, wait. Okay, that's probably fine. The fuck?
开车开始那一步
What?
总是最难的。
那个方向就交给你了。
Alright, whatever. Let's see how well this works.
别眨眼，正好在有了，谢谢形势。抓住机会，
这是最佳路线。
生开！特别快，电光石火，惊鸿别眨眼，等好久，间接形势，抓紧重点。
Holy SP. Whoops. Okay, this already works, to be honest. This is incredibly good. I'm still gonna level the weapon though, because I've set out to do that. Where? No. It says there's a thing. Where? Is it? There's no like another level or anything. Bruh.
踏出开始那一步
Oh my
总
god,
是最
fuck
难
off.
的，没有超过预案的设想。别眨眼，我来支援，抓住机会。恭喜高，这是最佳路线。呀呀，收下吧，等好久了。恭喜高，前进，并列两个配合，想好去哪儿？
Nice.
愿大地接纳你们。
各位，确认一下自己的状况吧。不客气，我们是以此为生的。
Where? It's lying to me. There is no Oronics here, whatever. Unless I like farmed it all already? Like, huh? Oh wait, no, it's gonna be under here, underground or something, isn't it? Is there a passage? I'm not seeing one. Ah! Yeah, got it. That was not very fruitful. What the fuck is here? Bruh? Naughty little knight, obedient little knight. Where? Let me in! Alright, fine. Something to remember from later, I guess. Dining child. Alright, you know what? You can stay like that. Maybe... No, I don't care. Whatever. So. WULING. What's other than this? Am I overusing the batteries? Hang on. That's not good. I think I am. Okay, hold on. Fix that. Fix the battery ratio, then WULING. You increase the speed at which outposts gain money for trade. Not really. Like you make the products, you sell the products, and then like that's it. Like you can have different operators here for like different bonuses, but like it is, you get what you get, you know. Just get rid of these, to be honest. Yeah, done. Easy. I will make also some of these. Make some of these as well because they're fun. Just grab some more explosives because I'm running out. That works for me, I think. Okay, WULING. Like 4 hours into the stream. There's a rift over here that I want to open. Let's see what it is. Hazardous Material Containment Vault. Recommended level 80. Endfield Cookter isn't good. Well, Valley 4 was kind of bad. WULING is significantly better. So, HOPIUM. I don't think it's cooked. If all I had to go off was Valley 4, then I would say yeah, it's cooked. But no, WULING is giving me a lot of hope so far. Where the fuck? Tianshi Bureau Academy. 天使。
学院的真言，眼道、心道、手道。不过，我以前在学院的朋友更喜欢解释成困到爆、学到疯、考到懵。说起来，是不是该去找大伙叙叙旧？
Oh, there's a teleport there. Oh, yeah, it's different for WULING. Of course it is. Rested offensive. Resting a TV point gives a temporary attack buff to all operators in the team, only effective in WULING. What? Why? Why is that a thing? Huh?
调整到最佳状态。
Really tell that Valley 4 is like 3+ years old in design. Yeah, but like.
哇，几年之间又扩建了一座实验室啊！看来，
I'm just, why do you get an attack buff after resting there? That's I don't get that. That's weird. Like you do a buff to all stats after you've got a few things.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
这都能过，那就不是人脸识别了。要是说，嘿嘿。
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
Did the thing. She did the thing.
我不是那个意思，给我重来。
认证未通过，认证未通。
为什么？
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
陈，庄天师还等着我们呢。
完了，该不会以后每次刷脸进门都要做鬼脸吧？
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Yeah, it's crazy how much more likable Chen is after she's no longer just been reduced to Paimon.
进行第3次吸壤能量
Actual characters,
监测器准备记录
personalities. That's crazy. Imagine. Why did it take this long?
B34通道的数据出现偏差，超出预运行模拟范围。
尝试校准，排除干扰。没用，老样子，和应龙那边给的数值完全对不上。
干扰排除，再试一次。
You think the voice acting also plays a part? It's minimal. Like the EN dub is good enough. It's just they don't. The EN dub doesn't have the very good material to work with. The localization is not very good.
这轮数据调整幅度是不是太大了？可能会。
At least for Valley 4 anyway. But also like
暂停。
the substance of Valley 4 is just nothing.
常云呐
Hi Rain.
这都第几次了？
别抱怨了，先去接盆水，给稳定装降降温。冷却系统又罢工了。
每次都靠水，效率也太低了吧？你师哥学的原始技艺不是能结冰吗？让他来。
It's still good. We've literally only just got to restarting the story. Like doing random errands before that.
喘口气，然后继续。管理员。
管理员。
好，那就麻烦管理员您来做这件小事了。
The flow control node. Jet drone within range of the flow control node can be refilled with the clean water from it.
对准阵列稳定装，保证它的能量在平衡状态，就能控制住它的温度。这台无人机是管理员唤醒的吧？它的施术单元似
似乎被强化了。
按照刚才的参数，再试一次。
怎么样了？
Get something to bed. Okay, night, Ronnie. Thanks for hanging out.
成功，成功，一定要成功啊！
The anti-aliasing is really obvious on my screen. I don't know if it is on yours. Or like rather lack of anti-aliasing.
加油
My settings. Yeah, I don't know why it is, so you can notice it.
成了。等下，数据，
我也去。
Like.
管理员，
管理员。 The aliasing is really putting me off, actually.
虽然只是阶段性的成果，我们在寻找合适的参数，保证新的息壤生产设备能够适配协议核心。现在，我们已经完成了第一步，可以开始设计息壤生产设备的蓝图了。
这确实比预想的更快，辛苦各位天师了。
是啊，可得犒劳犒劳他们。我吗？我没事的。比起从几个月前就开始不断尝试的葛伊普、长云他们，我的付出不足挂齿。
我们的研发中心已经收到了来自天使们的数据，不过，得到研发中心返回的蓝图还需要些时间。
佩利凯监督，这段时间，不如让我带管理员在中心实验室参观一番。
我一个人留在这里就够了。陈，你陪着管理员一起去吧。啊，不是有庄天师陪着吗？我也插不上话，不如……
千羽刚回武林，也有许多地方要去看
Great,
看
we're
吧。
going on a date with Rangi.
城市变化太大了，我有点心痒呀。好吧，那就拜托庄天师了。
Alright, let me look at the settings. Okay, hold on. What's this? Oh, I can change the profile theme. Oh. How do you get these? Is this from... Oh, that's cool. How are you level 55? What the fuck? Okay, I'll restart the game.
Arknights.
I don't think they'll fix Valley 4 at this point, and probably press with much of the pipeline for post-launch content if they need to set up. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if... Yes, I don't know. Let me just restart. Not Perlica. Perfume and jump scare. They can't delay it. They're not allowed to delay the game, I don't think, at this point. I think, yeah, they're sort of kind of locked in now, contractually. But, like, I would be willing to wait at least 6 months more for them to fix that story. Like, there should really be no excuse for how poor that story is. There should be none at all. It's horrifically bad.
从这里上去就是资料室，所有的档案权限都已经向你开放了。
Hold up. Let me just make sure my SSD isn't going to run out of space. Dude, my PC is in dire need of an upgrade, man. Like, all my fucking file names have disappeared. Like, look at this. I can't see anything. How am I supposed to navigate anything? I need to fucking... Look, what happened to my PC, bro? Sophia, thank you for the follow. Not follow. Stupid raid. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What's happening now? Why is it so big? What happened to it? What's happening to my PC? No. What's happening to it? It's broken. I don't have the money to fucking... Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Reason why it seems to he has played and wanted to know how bad Endfield is on some sort of scale. Wait, what? Makodi. How would you rate this? How would you rate the story here compared to the base 1.0 story? What, WULING compared to Valley 4, you mean?
Hi.
Your PC is having a revolution. It doesn't want to be your colony anymore.
The WULING story is like night and day. Like the Valley 4 story, I was like, I don't know. This is not giving me a great hope. But like this region is significantly better, orders of magnitude better, and it gives me a lot of hope for the future of the game. A lot of hope. Enter immersion mode. This is dating sim, isn't it?
楼上是行政区域与专业实验室。
It's not still going to be like super aliased, is it?
不过
Okay, we're good now. Good.
对资料室更感兴趣。
Much better.
里面还保存着你以前留下的文件。
It's a corrupted OS? You sure?
科考站落成以来的报告资料都存放在这儿。
哎，小庄啊，正好我刚准备把这些材料给你。
Fucking hate Windows, man.
管理员？
管理员？
我陪管理员来找找以前的资料。
那你直接告诉我，我给你们取来就好了呀。
没事，我都知道在哪儿。这些材料直接帮我送到佩利卡监督那儿就行。
啊，好，听你的。
管理员，走吧，应该就在这边。难免有记混的时候嘛，帮我一起找找。为了给舒攘仪起名字，你当时离开得很匆忙，没有告别。武陵也许只是你漫长旅途中的一个落脚点。 可依然有一群人决心跟随你的事业。
Nani? Where? Bruh.
接下来该去哪儿？
Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. That's all.
等到裂隙被我们彻底填平。 这里说不定会有一座新城市。如果真有那么一天，我许愿城里有一间全天供应甜食的铺子。你呢？不会想要一栋新的实验大楼吧？
我们的实验室够多了，我觉得可以有一个吉祥物，还得放在最显眼的地方。我看训练场旁边那块地就很合适。
撕碎台那帮人肯定不同意，他们还一直嫌给翼龙
Sui regulator
不够呢。阿庄。 你怎么又没关记录仪啊？
你当年说，等到城市建成，要一口气从城东跑到城西。
It was me right before my HDD died. My friend believes that if I reinstalled when I was told, I would have had more time on my HDD. But my Windows is installed on an SDD and an SSD.
不再看看了。说起来，一直都是我拉着你介绍这儿介绍那儿，都没来得及听听。 你对这座城市的感受，倒是显得我有些不近人情。管理员，你觉得这里如何？那你会喜欢上这里吗？我没怀疑过这一点。 之所以想带你来这里，也只是分享一些当年的回忆。
Was the boob shot? Was the
佩利卡监督那边好像还得花些时间，我们去外面等等吧。
Pans to her face, then pans just down so you can see the boobs. Like, was that really necessary?
管理员，走这边，这会儿刚好撞上学生们的休息时间，外面估计挺热闹的。说起来，这次要不是有你们帮忙。 我都很难抽时间出来放松一下。庄天师，这是你新收的弟子吗？不，这位是周末地的管理员。
这位就是管理员。
The Endman? Seriously?
看起来好年轻啊。
Looks so young.
别介意，年轻天师们大都没有见过你本人，都是道听途说。其实他们知道你要来，好奇得不得了。
Boot. Boot itch. I can't pronounce that. Thanks for the follow.
米夫说的对，不能总是闷在实验室里。差点又错过了一个春天。你喜欢？我肯定还在哪儿闻到过这股梨花香。你想起来什么了吗？当年你拜访科考站时，就带着一盆梨花，还说终有一日，要在武陵的土地上栽培出梨花。哇，在侵蚀泛滥的土地上，一定很难。是啊，在那些困难的岁月里，想留住这样美好的花蕊，的确不易。但你看，我还是做到了。
老师，老师，不好了，我
慢慢说。
有一台演出用的天桌，刚才在试飞，信号在方星渠上方，丢了。
方星渠。管理员，跟我来。
Cringe. Fucking okay. Okay. Handhold was not necessary. Come on. Give me a break.
抱歉，一时着急，拉着你跑了一路。很要紧，我不想让一会儿的活动被影响。那再好不过了。为了不辜负你的期待，我们得赶快解决问题才行。看起来天装明明还在正常飞行，是传感器的问题吗？奇怪。管理员，跟紧天装，别让他跑了。等等，孩子的哭声。 也不能放着不管呀。孩子的气球被卷跑了。
My chubby lung。
我的龙泡泡。
小象，别哭，怎么了？
坏机器！坏机器把我的龙泡泡带走了。
他们去哪里了？
那边，飞到那边去了。
谢谢你告诉我，我再给你买一个龙泡泡，好不好？
好，我要烧毁联动。
Special TGCT crossover。
说好了。有看到气球和天装吗？只有一辆出事故的洒水车，看上去是被……
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。路径受阻，请及时清理。需要协助。
哎呦，这些事情我们来就行。
车子没什么大问题，一会儿就把它挪开，别影响到演出。还有什么要帮忙的吗？
得把那个天装拦下来。
全神，装电视，你们堵这头，我堵那头，咱们围攻他。
哦。What was that？
多谢了，各位。管理员。
哎，好家伙，我来堵那边。别动了，可恶！
继续追吧。
Twitch, don't start a war with YouTube chat. We've already done that once.
装电视，今天怎么有空参加我们的活动了？
哎，装电视，你今天不是一个人。
装电视好，不好意思，就在前面，快点。
Okay, but what about second war?
马上就要开幕了，这怎么和客人交代呀
Why is that pan everywhere, bro?
置换了啊！那丽江号快赶上武林。
潘公，对不住，是我回收不及时。
没这事，绝对没有。
哎呦，庄天使，您还亲自跑腿呢？
没这事儿。哎，
哎，管理员，你也在啊？
昨晚是地震，丽江号正锅里来了。啊，对啊。
哎，底料而已，不值几个钱。要不干脆留下搓一顿，正好演出马上要开始了。哎，至于这天装，看一眼频率就知道是伏波。
江嘛，江就是，哎，它的江里，对吧？在江里，江里
哎呦喂！
我刚洗的白衬衫，
粘头发上了，
好帅！
江号，哎，拉有血去了，给震下来了，掉锅了。
Chili oil in my eyes. Oh, fucking hell.
糟了！我试试看。 惹了这么多麻烦，福伯可得好好反省一下。抱歉，突然就把你扯进这种事来。那就再好不过了。偶尔散散步，倒是能记起很多平时无暇去想的事情。之后，可得给大家好好赔个礼。放心局经常为武林居民准备各种活动，在危机四伏的武林，这些活动是很能鼓舞士气的。而这个小家伙，是今天最重要的演员之一。我不希望你在履行中目的那些宏大使命的时候，却对你身后的人和事一无所知。你忘记过他，但他还记得你。所以你是故意忙里偷闲。
Yeah, this does feel like more like a companion quest than a main sequence.
本来我安排了带你参观武林的行程，做了详细的编排。只不过
They just like
看到那台跌跌撞
I can only assume they really want you to buy this character.
我突然更希望你能以更寻常的视角体验一下这里的街道。确实很突然。那这次突然的代课
Yeah, to be
武林表现得怎么样？
How would you rate Wuling's performance?
庄天使，你们也来看演出啊？
Sometimes you do need a slice of life stuff as a break. I mean, yeah, like I was literally just about to say it could be that this, you know, the pacing is deliberate to as contrast to something more extreme that's about to happen.
总算卖完了，那我就先收工了，拜。
管理员，现在你眼中的武林是什么样的？快到时间了。回到你该去的地方吧。
Chubby Long. Oh, the jade scroll thing. Ooh.
上上签，贵人相助。
中下签，仅存人妖。我们回去吧。
To endear us to the whole city. Yeah, I mean, like, weirdly pixelated leaves. You know, I'm commentating things as I see them. You know, like I'm not going to be able to. If there's something to come, then obviously I've not seen it yet. I can't just magically know what's going to come next.
有点累了。抱歉，刚才有点吵，我没有听清。但我已经得到了想要的答案。其实，从红科院说你们会重返武林起，我就期待着能给你讲讲这10年来的事。 只是，要做的太多，能讲的反而太少。那你想听些什么呢，管理员？那我得好好想一想。 20年前，我们和钟墨地共同开始筹备第4次大规模扩张性科考。多年后，我主动申请加入科考团，第1次走出修建在环形山内部的城市，远眺裂隙的时光，清晰过任何我留在红山的记忆。而经历长久的辩论之后。 老师终于为科考站定下名字，50。我以止戈，安民合众，临水经地，雁南折冲。红山科学院和他最强大的盟友们倾力创造了熙壤，原石技术和岁兽研究的捷径，铸就了武林科考站的第1座丰碑。 熙壤逆转青石，隔绝裂隙。清水自熙壤堰上奔流而下，我们征服了裂隙。至少，在那场意外前，我一直都这么认为。离别是如此漫长，而武林。 是他们存在过的最后痕迹，我怎敢忘记？当我回头时，一个站竟成了一座城。武林人自己找到了在绝地上安居的道路，安民合众，雁南折冲。有了人，才终有了城。 我很高兴你回到武林。在参加武林科考团之前，我的选择有很多，问题也有很多，多到让人手足无措。 直到某天，我在一堆旧书中读到一个土木天师留在扉页上的自问。我问了自己相同的问题，之后才终于下定决心提出申请。孩子们还能看见青山碧水吗？就是这么简单的问题，但在这片野蛮的土地上，这个问题突然抓住了我的心。关于这个答案，就留给未来吧。此刻更重要的是眼前的威胁。
装填师、管理员，熙壤生产设备的蓝图已经准备完毕，随时可以推进下一步的合作。
我随时就绪。
好，我已经通知陈前往集成核心区域，我们在那里会合。
不了，既然忙里偷闲过了，我也得回到材料研究所，再回总庄监控天师庄阵列。不过，让我最后道一声谢吧。很久很久了，我从未像现在这样心怀希望。
天有红炉，这个词我听过，好像是来自大研的什么古老传说。天有红炉，毕生5金，或许这是天师们对新机器的期许。
管理员，燕宁天师和白霜天师已经来了。
又见面了，我会协助你们排除意外，确保一切正常。
大家好。他似乎被米长官叫走了，好像又有一轮侵蚀潮出现。
最近已经频繁到习以为常了，还是先专注天有红炉的制造吧。
我们得尽快部署熙壤生产线，解武林燃眉之急。
见证全新的熙壤生产方法，也是难得的学习机会。白霜，好好看着。
是，老师。
开始吧，管理员。
Are the factory tutorials just as bad as Valley 4? Let's see. Please don't, like, if I've got this far, there shouldn't be any need to handhold me as much as it was before. Stabilized carbon. Okay, it does use it. Okay, good. Oop, no, other way. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't nearly as bad as the previous ones. The facility list of constructed Forge of the Sky. Variant part, okay.
现在可以用天有红炉生产息壤了。
Oh, Arknight. Connects to that one also well, automatically. Damn, okay. Wait, no, this. Let's move it like here. It wants 10. Bro, what? Okay, weird.
息壤居然只需要最基本的材料就能。哦，息壤说到底也是一种原石产物，是因为血液原石加上红炉本身的特性，确实高效。啊，抱歉各位，接下来我们还得验证这些息壤的功效。管理员，还记得之前发现侵蚀的地方吗？如果这些息壤能够重启整个息壤控流节点，
息壤控流节点，
还是到了再和你们解释吧。
Bro, come on.
发呆。反正战术手册里没有要求，要来一些破冰游戏吗？
前面就是息壤控流节点。放入息壤就能使用。
就是它。
试着激活息壤控流节点。管理员，只要在息壤控流节点的净化范围内，你都可以使用它。
Bruh. Keeps growing. What the fuck? Oh. I see.
这玩意儿有这种能耐，以前怎么从没见启用过？
管理员的这台射流无人机之前也是报废的状态吧？自从息壤入不敷出，除了天师庄外的其他设施，基本都被放弃了。但现在不同了，哪怕只是注入了一点息壤，各种息壤设施就都有了复苏的可能。就像是溪流穿过田野，整片沃土都会被水分滋养。也许，朱墨地真能帮我们。警报！
哦，
阿庄，怎么了？
抱歉，各位，事态紧急。天有红炉的落成还顺利吗？
十分顺利。我们刚刚完成第一批息壤的特性验证，有什么需要帮忙的吗？
就在刚才，观测站的数据回传完全中断了。那里常年监测着周边环境的深度读数，是抵抗侵蚀潮的第一线。如果它被侵蚀彻底覆盖，我们会失去监测侵蚀活动的重要渠道，城市预警也会受到影响。天使和敌人不足挂齿，但如果出现大规模侵蚀，
正好直接进行息壤的实战检测。
会影响刚刚投入使用的生产线吗？
不用担心。
那么，我相信周末地，米夫会前去与各位会合。叶宁，帮周末地收集天有红炉的运行数据。管理员，观测站就拜托你们重启了。
一个侵蚀观测站，却连预警都没发出就被侵蚀淹没。不确定，进入武陵城之后，他们就从我们的视野里消失了。但侵蚀活动加剧，必然和天师庄的受损有关。
那还说什么？赶紧出发吧！
我和白霜会照看这里，你们就安心的去观测站吧。
Fucking come on, dude. How many times have I done that?
空气很干燥，今晚天气不错，应该能睡个好觉。
管理员，我已就位，等我们会合就。放开我！有本事你放开我！安分点。
我是不是听见汤汤的声音了？黑面煞，你来了！快，趁着双拳难敌四腿！你对，这是。
这家伙打架不算赖，正巧送上门来，就被我抓过来帮忙清理天使。
放我下来！他这么对我，你就干看着嘛！怎么连你也输了？还拉你来打白宫？不过他也没把你怎么样，留得青山在，不怕没柴烧。忍啊！快点开工，赶紧干完，我还得回寨子里呢。汤汤，你怎么自己到武陵城来了？哼，还不是担心我的结拜好姐妹。怎么听着你也已经习以为常？
既然人都到齐了，直接出发。
鼠妈居然打到这儿来了！一定会。我来支援，抓住机会。运气刚好，这是最佳路线。哎呦呦，武陵城外怎么也这么多水花子啊？
嘀咕什么呢？赶紧干活，不然你还得去巡卫队宿舍擦窗户。
Maybe so.
哼，少埋汰人！
第7次，还是第8次？你数太多，巡卫养的驼兽都认得你了。
哈，我才是圣夺拜赏，你少当着黑面煞的面胡说八道。
まさか故障？
要不让黑面煞做个见证，我俩再比划。
Anthony Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
这是正事，没心思跟你闹。
害怕啦！不比就是输，那你得答应我一件事儿。这次你要是输了，就亲自给我扛粮食去寨里，300斤，不，500斤。
哼，要我把手蹲扛过去都没事儿，反正你输定了。
哎，喂，就算你不说我输了要干嘛，赌局也成立了。
你又跑不掉，等我想起来再说。
生下吧，我来支援我，小心出兵列第1，撤击，绝唱。
避无可避。
抓住，
看准时机。
惊悚，眨眼，紧急形势，抓住机会，分析高，开始。击可动，小心出击，抓住，伸手去碰，当周风移的爪牙太安逸了。
哼，本事不大，
废物。攻击指令，这里头在有紧急形势，抓住机会，分析刚好，小心出击，最佳路线。我可不算温柔，那个抓住。 抓紧时机，疾风！地江号，清空区域，击而动。可别忘了我哦！剑气尽失，热心头噩耗，
瞬息而至。
抓紧热点，
这是最佳路线。
想好去哪儿？击而动。嘿，看我的血汗！我来支援我，并列第一，乘胜追击。
这下交给我，看准时机。
快手开始，抓住热点。定位，别眨眼，等好久，并列第一，让人落呀！战团战已经开始，击而动。我来支援，抓住机会。今儿个姑奶奶赢定了。喂，黄脸婆，你收拾了多少水花子
？5个。
哎呀，怎么是平手？
算了，好歹这条路也清楚了。
哎，没啥，装的，那个窜天雷天师，想你们干嘛？我之前见到武陵城里砸下来个大流星，是你们搞的吧？那是做啥用的？
喂，小毛崽子！
你暗算我？
正相反，我们现在要去观测站办正事儿，顾不上你，要溜就麻利点回去。
你还敢去那儿？我眼瞅着多少天师差点死那边。你要是死了，岂不就分不出胜负了？继续比，要1000斤，要有米有油有灵有肉。
随你便。把它解决。
好严重的侵蚀潮，对环境影响好大。这边的样子和寨子里好像。
侵蚀交给你们，我去确认其他人的情况。
No, not the fuck.
从侵蚀的程度来看，像是有意要摧毁这里，有可能。不过，观测站里面有什么东西在搞拆迁吗？
一个比较麻烦的天使，我们叫它破巢之象。先前巡卫被迫撤离观测站，也是因为那玩意儿。没想到他还盘踞在这儿。
听上去是个硬点子。那咱们绕着点儿。
重启观测站，不能放着他不管。我去了解他。你要怕了就回去， 这儿也用不着。
谁怕？我就是个大点的水花子。行啊，我们就来比谁先收拾他。这么大动静吗？
撤离前，天师们启动了紧急预案，封住了通路，多少能挡他一阵子吧。这里的构造我熟，先去看看情况。你们打正面过，至于被封住的地方，肯定有办法开路。
等等，你怎么又一个人冲？这水花子好厉害！黑面纱，我们得快点跟上他。我更在乎那1000斤粮食。不知道米夫那边情况怎么样？毕竟只有他一个人，出不了事。咱们干掉水花子就跟上。涛涛，你看着很着急嘛。1000斤的肉和磷呢，我当然……拜拜。
You know, they should make you actually look for the core instead of telling you where it is.
歼灭坐标，全线期。等好久了，点击指示。击发动！抓紧！击发动！别眨眼，我来支援。乘胜追击！分析刚好，看准时机。打击出击！等好久了，点击指示。别担心，快接受治疗。想好接哪？爱上黑石。出色的技巧，令人赞赏。拉长，从风暴中来。天赋刚好，看准时机。乘胜追击。别眨眼，并列第一。爱上黑石。击而动，抓住更多点。一定位。惊鸿，射击，绝杀狙击，并列中锋的龙源武器。击而动，剩下1个。
这么快，那些机关果然难不倒管理员。
哼，就知道你皮糙肉厚的，不会有事儿。
没空等你们一起了，我先过去。
喂！黑面纱，快，我们得帮他。那扇门怎么打开？开启的机关应该就在这片区域，我们仔细找找吧。管理员，那边还有息壤空流节点，说不定能派上用场。
利于生存，尽可能带上。
别眨眼！就在前面，他已经多上手了。
How's the Electro team compared to the Alice Estelle team? It's good, but if like it feels the same as it did in the last beta. It's very strong. What makes it good is that Arknight is just really good at generating SP, and Avia is just a really fun operator to use because it's like based on positioning and stuff, as opposed to just click button do damage. It's a lot more involved, and I like that. Whereas the Alice Estella team was just like repeating the same rotation over and over again. Oh, holy. No. Okay, she's dead. I don't have any healing. I didn't set any tacticals on. Oh, they've not got any gear. That's why. No wonder they're doing not doing much damage. Right, no. I need to. You know what? Just kill me. I didn't put any gear on them. That was a bit silly of me. Go. Edge. But in fact, actually, I mean, no, like those 3 units didn't have any gear on them because I forgot to do that before going in here. So I'm just letting my units die. You know, this is a 4-star with gear on, and with a healing tactical, and she's like, you know, back out on TP, can't you? I mean, yeah, but I figured I would take the opportunity to actually see what kind of damage it does if I don't do anything. If I just stand still. Okay, what I'm gonna do, pretty sure I need to craft gear. Oh, this is... yeah. WULING stock builds as well. Okay, so I just need to make 4 stars. So, Avi wants will. I think this one is better for her, actually. Let me... yeah, this one. No, those are gloves. I don't want... alright, well... Okay, then for Arknight, I think has agility. Insufficient materials. Are you kidding?
这个角度好看吗？在这一点上，我从来不会对自己吝啬。决定远大路途的，除了目标，还有一双好鞋子。
精湛的工艺，我见过不少使者，但这样的精度，很少有人能做到。
Perker wants intellect. Actually, this might be better for Arknight. Actually, whatever. Too late. Insufficient materials again? Are you kidding me? Bro.
这也是集成工业系统的成果。
Equip 4R3. Whatever. Okay, I'll do. Okay, should be a little bit better now.
我这个
前面的路已经清楚了。
Nothing. Cool. Should be able to actually, like, not die immediately. Today I saw Nasty's kit today and questing Arknights. I didn't know Nasty was the operator. I haven't seen the PV yet. I want to get as many of Avi's thunderbolts on the ground as possible before I age the skill. Wait, do they not last? Do they expire? I don't even think most of those hit. The last 30 seconds, that's bullshit. Why don't they like... That was fun. Why did they take that away?
多亏你们赶过来了，这玩意儿解决后，观测站就能重启了。
You're way too powerful. No, because it's like, it's trading off damage for like. It takes a lot of setup to do a nuke like that. You know. So much for letting us do whatever we want. You know, with strategy.
糖糖，都解决了，没事。
我才不是在怕。你受伤了。
They let you do that in the last beta. You could place like 30 of them.
别他没宰了我，你给我治死了。
胡说什么呢？黑面煞，你到底跟谁一波的？
的确是我太莽撞，这个天使太危险了，之前也伤了我不少部下，没忍住。
少找借口！ 你分明就是想和这个水花子打一架，手痒痒的忍不住吧？
哼！
管理员，去确认一下核心设备吧。管理员。 观测站的核心设备虽有受损，但不严重。
Does she have anything with this biz on her pot? Can I have a look?
这个角度好看吗？
And the last duration 30 seconds. Oh. Wow, pot 2 plus 20 seconds. That's really significant. Christ, okay. Does the skill level also just increase duration? I don't know. There's no way to see the max skill level. No, it's normally 30. S6? What the fuck is S6? It's Wua, isn't it? Fuck off. Oh, you're brained indeed. GIL is both the cap on blueprint size and blueprint facility count. Wait, really?
幸好维护过后重启就好。
Today I learned. I have to check that out in a moment. Ooh, new color.
8成的设备恢复了工作，观测站能重新监测武林的侵蚀动向，展开后续的调查了。
多谢，头知道一定很开心。不过，我受伤的事情，可以帮我向他保密吗？啊？ 你怎么又这么安静？真被吓破胆了？
突然没心情了。再说，你在武陵城天天打黑工，连命都不要，姓庄的担心你怎么了？
他和你不一样，事情已经够多了。
城主、债主，区别没你想的那么大。算了，随你便。 答应的活替你干完了，这次就算平手。
管理员，这应该就是观测站的监测终端。回去之前，先试用一下监测系统吧。
Wait. Oh, this is like the depot nodes in Valley 4. This is the equivalent of it. Use a fucking... use the camera to take a picture. Every monitoring job involves the photographing of special targets. These are just daily commissions. Well, not daily, but... Is there a, like, time limit on it? Whatever. I think it matters.
米夫和汤汤已经在前面等我们了。
要和我一起回去找头吗？
米芙姐，汤汤他，黑面纱，喂，
给了他机会溜，反倒蹬鼻子上脸了。
Time limit 5. No, I'm not talking about like 5-day thing. I'm talking about like.
我就先回去找头汇报。
Like the Valley 4 ones, the depot node things. They gave you like a did it give you a time limit? I can't remember. Like a short term one.
不错嘛，黑面纱。
Like minutes, not days.
还是选我。行，那如果寨子有难，你的这个周末地帮不帮？
清波寨出事了！
呸！那寨子还好好的，我是操心兄弟姐妹的未来。只要有了那什么继承系统，啥都不是麻烦。侵蚀和水花子的影响还在扩大，寨子迟早撑不住。而且，我还没拿到那1000斤粮食。
所以，你们也需要集成工业系统。
可要说服寨子里其他人，还有我哥，很多人其实都讨厌外来人。一言为定。我现在就回去打点，等我消息。哼。
佩丽卡，你是不是早就打算帮汤汤了？第一次见到他们的时候，我就在考虑这件事。他们已经在这片土地上找到了自己的生活方式，但如今敌人在这片区域蠢蠢欲动。如果涅菲斯有下一步行动，是啊，先回去见庄天师吧。
Does each region get a back or have something thermal batteries for my equipment? No, every region gets its like there's packs and sub-packs in every region, I think. I haven't deployed a sub-pack yet for this one, but like I've only unlocked these two. I'm hoping this isn't the only these aren't the only two places we go, and then we go to other places as well, like another sub-region, but we'll see. Oops.
我们可以着手调查青石潮异动和涅菲斯活动的痕迹。管理员，你认为他们的下一步计划是什么？米芙，汤汤这次也帮了忙，对吧？
啊，我还以为你会瞒着庄天师呢。
有必要吗？
眼下本就应该是同舟共济的时候，但从10年前的灾难以来，寨民与我们结怨已久，并不信任我们。不过，终末地已经带来了另一种可能。
终末地会在武陵城和清波寨之间寻得平衡。我们现在需要更多帮手，而不是敌人。
庄天师，武陵城和清波寨都已经这样了，那他……
北部禁区才是应龙特勤队的任务目标。再者，他们人手太少。不过，他们也承诺过尽可能支援武陵。红科院已经在尽力调度人手，不过眼下整个塔维尔的情况都不乐观，就好像10年前那时候。
别担心，我们会找到那个答案的。
是啊，一切才刚刚开始。汤汤，
和我哥谈妥了，寨子里的地都准备好了。对了，之前连通我们和武陵城的那条段路已经被天师修好了。这次咱就正大光明的请你们回寨子，看米夫敢不敢说什么。
只有徒步行走在这片大地上，我们才能感受到生命的气息。这也是周末地战斗的意义。
Oops, nope, never mind. Oh, you can go here. Huh? Can you go in this? What's this for? Okay. Where am I going? I'm going a long way.
师者会对这些东西感兴趣的。
情报收到。
我们会把这些光球捉进瓶子里照明。
如有遗落，静候您的老师联系。青山碧水，从您做起。请勿随意。
All right, anyway. Yeah, Tang Tang will be. I think it should have been obvious that Tang Tang will eventually be playable.
战斗开始。
Oh, okay.
自身安全为优先。好，相信我们之间的默契。别眨眼，终于到战友了。谢谢新形势，抓住机会。分子高，这是最佳路线。两人路，一定位。目标锁定，开火。电光石火。别忘了剑击形式。周旋并不只是靠说话。 前提是手腕够硬。这是你的挡人之路。收下吧，我来支援。
Am I things from over there still? Oh, they are. Let's go.
抓住机会，这是最佳路线。等好久，定力第一位，死机发动。想跑去哪儿？别眨眼。
愿大地接纳你们。
我们都为周末地尽了一份力。
我已经进入状态。
好，相信全力体现的默契。别眨眼，我来支援。并列第一，乘胜追击。
剩下的交给我。看着时机，瞬息而至。
周旋并不只是靠说话，前提是手腕够硬。
What's bro doing? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Ooh.
你这是破碎的宇宙。 他穿越了遥远的距离，才抵达我们面前。你是正面作战任务，执行方案 A。那个方向比较危险，我可不算温柔。两人路，抓住机会，
这是最佳路线。
射杀，收下，配合。电光石火。
愿大地接纳你们。
What are the best no 6-star teams? This is pretty good. Aviwena, Arknight, Bellica, Akakuri. Well, Akakuri is not essential to the team. It's mostly these three. This fourth slot can be anyone, but this is another Vanguard, which just makes more SP, which is good. This is a very good one. Before I was using Alish, Estella, and Snowshine, plus again Akakuri, just because Vanguard. That works decently as well. Like there's loads of nonsense. I've not been like Endmin's level 7 and the other 3 are level 1, right? I've not been using 6 stars and I've been doing just fine.
并不只是靠说话，前提是手腕够硬。
风暴中来。
What up? I'm trying to use my skill.
必将号，清空七日期，看我的信号，击指令，技术单元并列第一，乘胜追击，攻击更好，看准时机。这是一条噩耗。射击，决战！休赛一血完胜，缺憾的胜利已经稳定，目标锁定，看火！生命传承力第一，乘胜追击，打个飞车，击而用，小人物，
避无可避。
别眨眼，飞速更好。等好久了，
飞速更好，
并列第一，
这是最佳路线。
先打第二个，眼光是火，技术单元乘胜追击，
剩下的交给我。剩下的交给我。
并列第一，
天大地接纳你们。
話にならない。
Micah442, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fuck.
是迷志，你怎么知道我喜欢发着亮光的东西？
I guess we're going to wait a bit for them to introduce male characters, since technically speaking all of these characters were already planned beforehand, so they had no idea how syllable men are. I don't know, like...
桥好像还没连通。
I don't know, yeah. It's kind of hard for me to say right now. Like, for anyone to say.
是你们呀！我正准备来接你们呢。
I think, like, the only thing really is that I think it's promising that the ratio in this beta is 1 to 2,
快把桥连通，我们直接去寨子吧。
as opposed to something much lower.
哎呀，动作快点！我可不想被那些巡卫撞见。这下路总算通了。你本来打算用这条路做什么？
Hypogryph will be acutely aware of how well men sell, because last month, November, Silver Ash Altar and Phantom Altar, as in Silver Ash Rainfrost and Tragoria, both sold enormously well. To the point where you have like the gacha chuds who like only pay attention to revenue charts. They're looking at the charts and they're like, oh, Arknights is second. What the fuck? How did that happen? And it's like, oh. Yeah, they're so like 2 really popular men were selling. Like the notion that only women only the women characters sell. It's like nonsense. Like, yeah, they sell better, but like men will sell just fine if you design them well and put care into them and give them time and give them fun kits and stuff. It's like notion that men that like Honkai Star Rail is like probably the biggest what do you call it? Not antidote. What's the fucking word? You know what I'm trying to say? Like the biggest argument against it. Fucking Finon, Anaxa, Danheng. Well, not Danheng for like star character, I guess. And then all of his Danheng's alts. You know, all that stuff. This. And then Arknights has really popular men as well. It's just like the people who think men don't sell are, you know, they only play games like WUA, to be honest. Like that's not being, oops. Okay, sick. That's not being tribal, that's just like, you know, a matter of fact. Dude, look at the scenery of this place, dude. So good. So pretty. Like the rolling fog in the hills. The waterfall and the floating whatever they are. I don't know what they are. Just like, and the shades of green as well. Like they got those just right, balanced with the grey of the clouds. Like insane colour palette. Combined with the music and everything, it's just so good. Like, say it again, like everything audio-visual, like all the graphics, all the music, all the models, all the animations, all the artistic, it's just 10 out of 10, always. Like the... Yeah, don't need to repeat it.
谁会把长耳兽关在这种地方啊？不会是偷猎吧？小东西，别慌，我们救你出来。
I mean, it's gathering wives. Yeah, but not every game has to be gathering wives, you know what I mean? Games need to, like, as much as people don't want to admit it, games don't... Yes, games should be fun, but games also should be unique. Games should have their own identities to them. And... You know, well, but when you say something like games should be unique, you get called elitist. For some reason, I don't get it. And you get people who say like, notice how I didn't say games should be fun. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy, just stay in school. Yeah, I genuinely really look forward to the desert area because I just know how well Hypergriff is going to pull off the desert environment. Just like look at this, dude. Look at how good it looks. Desert's gonna look sick. So good. Does this go anywhere? It does. Cool. Don't have to do anything. It just exists for me. Very cool. I'm not a fan of the zip lines being placed everywhere. I'm gonna be real. Half of Endfield 6 stars are old faces. Yeah, and I think they shouldn't. I think they should. Either do the reconveners properly, or they should just not have reconveners at all.
哎，行了行了，听好了啊！这次我专程找黑面煞回来，就是过来帮忙修寨子的。黑面煞的能耐你们都清楚，以后管他什么水花子还是侵蚀，全都不是事儿。
黑面煞，没想到你这么受欢迎啊！
我也有点好奇，堂堂到底编了什么故事？先确认地点吧。
我正好知道有片合适的地方，宽敞又僻静。你是怎么发现的？当然是睡觉了。哦不，新郎。
The only thing I will say is that like WULING is beautiful and all. Like I've been glazing it non-stop, but as massive as a gulf in quality WULING is compared to Valley 4. Valley 4 has a charm to it, you know? You explore an area like the Power Plateau and the Load Spring, right? You explore these areas and you see what the kind of thing they're going for. The kind of post-apocalyptic, you know, the desolate, foreign, you know, alien environment. And, you know, it's cool as fuck. And it's like, I loved what they were going for there, and that was part of what made me fall in love with it in the tech test, right? And it's part of why I'm still so passionate about it. Like, WULING is a very obvious departure from that. So I kind of hope that it doesn't just become... It doesn't, like, lose its foundation there, and it doesn't become let's go on a road trip, that sort of thing. And I hope it keeps its post-apocalyptic looking, you know, even if it's not post-apocalypse, you know, that kind of tone, if you know what I mean. I don't want everything to just be this colorful... Wow, everyone's so happy. Wow, Endmin, we love you. Let's all clap and have sex, right? I want there to be, you know, stakes. So something at stake. So, like, you know, people who don't trust you, people who don't, you know, people who are fighting for their lives, and we're not just like vibing in the grove, right, by the river or whatever. Like, you know, this is beautiful, and it has its place in this game. I just don't want it all to be like this. I want it to maintain its roots. Maybe that's kind of an unfounded fear, but like, hopefully you understand what I mean when I say that. Required to have at least one China region. I don't think they're required. They could have balls and not... but like, I was gonna say have balls, but like... I don't think it's required. I just think, you know... It is to be expected of a Chinese developer to put a lot of love and care into their Chinese region. Or Chinese-inspired region. Like, the thing... I think part of the reason... What the fuck? Why are we in a big open space? Oh, sub-pack. Okay. Wowie! Yippee! There's a weird contrast between like the primitive... Oops. Like the... Not primitive, but like rural, you know, like corrugated steel stuff and wood and stuff compared to the fucking... Yeah, we'll just like summon a factory here. No way.
有了集成工业系统和你们在，我也可以放心把这里交给他们了。嘿，有问题就找何老。
何老。
嗨，寨子里最近老有人偷偷溜出去，啥也没干就又回来了，搞得神神秘秘的。我哥又没空，还是得我去查查怎么回事。
寨子里情况不好，大家都在自谋生路吧。
得了，真有什么麻烦，我一定第一个通知你们。等我把内寨打点好了，也顺便带你们去逛逛祖泉。
他接受了，但他没有答应。
Yo, Peek's back.
那接下来，我们要如何避免太多的牺牲呢？管理员。
The Way of Water. To be continued. New mail. That's not what I meant to click. Process and Experience Survey 3. Is Nephros design fine? Yeah, it's fine. Like, I still think it was better before because she looked more threatening, but it is what it is. She's okay. Administrator's token. And ooh. Oh. That's the whole story? That's everything we got so far for the bear? Well then. Alright. Okay. That was a interesting end to it. I was expecting a little bit more. Nope, yep, that's it. We hope you enjoyed this. All right then. That, I believe, that headhunting permit. It is. I have a 10 pull. Five star. Arknight. Nice. Hannah. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. I like that actually. The textures on it, that's so good. Peak feature, actually. All right, so what do we think?
只有徒步行走在这片大地上
That's the whole story done.
受到生命的气息
For the beta, at least.
这也是周末地战斗的意义
So like I'll just like rat off. That's not what the phrase is. Rattle off, I guess. So First hour of Valley 4 is really good. Well, I say Valley 4, it's not even really the first hour of Valley 4, it's like the, you know, the introduction, like the prologue, and then into the, when you're on the Dijang, and then there's the cutscene going from the Dijang to the surface. That's all really good. And then you meet Andre and it falls off a cliff, and then the whole Valley 4 story is just unforgivably bad. Up to when you get to the power plateau. And then it starts getting pretty good. Like it's sort of like, you know, after you meet Rossi, the Red Riding Hood girl, then it's okay-ish, kind of, some parts of it. Like Triangulos is a really good boss fight. That's a lot of fun. And you know, the story and then picks up from there. And then WULING, the start of WULING gets really, really good. It's really, you know, there's a lot more, you know, there's the quality of writing, the quality of like interactions between them, the cinematography of it, there's the characterization, the character arcs, you know, the heartwarming moments. You know, I just feel invested in the characters, and I feel like invested in what they have, what they think, and you know, the characters feel like real characters with their own personalities and their own independent actions, their own agency, as opposed to just Paimon. It's so frustrating that Chen is just in Valley 4 is just Paimon, but then in WULING she's like an actual character, and she's interesting and she's fun, and then it's all, it slows down. I think, you know, we were saying how, oh yeah, I guess the slice of life stuff is fine, you know, with, you know, fucking going on a date with Zheng Fengyi. It was like, I don't think it, you know, and I know that the purpose of it is basically to kind of sort of, you know, give you some sense of attachment to you know, the WULING city, but I don't think it was a bit weird. You know, like she grabs your hand and runs along, and you know, it makes absolutely sure you can see that she's holding your hand. It's like, oh, okay, give me a break. And like that kind of like put me off a little bit, but I think, you know, stuff like that should be in companion quests, not in the main story quest. I think it started to slow down, and then it, like, you know, it wasn't as exciting for the rest of it, but it was still like decent. It was still of good quality. And so like even like the factory tutorials, right? Even the you know, awful tutorialization that we got in the Valley 4, that was better as well.
I am only me.
In WULING, like it was like the tutorials were like super fair. Primo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like really fair tutorials, but then it's like if that's the case, you know, the tutorials are fair and the writing is way better, then like I don't have many issues at all. What's this? Go to 3 hours 2 minutes and watch for 15 minutes. Oh, right, yeah. It's my own fucking thing. Like, I think... Even for companion person, I would prefer less romantic stuff. Fandom worship already, so you can flesh out the characters more. Yeah, I agree with that, Tessa. I 100% agree. Like, I would, if I, you know, if you put it... Yeah, no, I know. I was just like, I know it's not for me. I was just wondering what it was. If I was in charge, I wouldn't have any of that shit. You know, leave that for fandom, right? The story itself should be... It should have like substance to it. It should be, you know, it should like just leave the fucking dating sim shit out of it. Like that's my take, but I just don't. I just think it's cringe. I think it's like pandering to losers. You know what I mean? This is like bullshit. But what if we compare the stories to say, I don't fucking care about Wuwa stories. Don't compare everything to Wuwa. I don't give a shit. Like, boss felt kind of mid. What was the boss's name? I can't remember what it was called. It didn't feel like a boss really. It felt like a more kind of like a mini boss. More like, you know, something equivalent to Rodan in Volley 4, where the first boss you come across with relatively simple mechanics, but it's like, okay, it's a good introduction to the thing. Title Crush? No, I can't remember. It'd be something like that, yeah. But it felt more like that kind of boss, which I think that's fine. I think it's fine for that kind of role. But like, we didn't see any of the other bosses. Elite enemy. Title class, that's the one, yeah, title class. Isn't this all ages? I don't think that's... Like, Arknights is rated 12. I think the notion of like, oh, this is rated 12, so it has to be... Like, just give me a break. Like, I don't think that should... Yeah, no, I don't care if it's rated 12. Like, have some balls. Is there a date sequence in the main story? I mean, it wasn't explicitly a date sequence, but like for all intents and purposes, yeah, it was a date sequence. Like it's yeah, you know what I mean. I think... where are the rice fields? There are no. Romance is a cheap way to get people to be invested in the character, so I doubt it's going away, but I'd love to be wrong. It's... I don't necessarily think, you know... That's not really what my issue with it. Like, I don't have any problem with romance stories. Like, you know, there's plenty of romantic films, romantic shows that I've watched and really, really enjoyed. You know, romantic animes that I've really, really enjoyed. But... this is a... like, just think about what this game is. It's about, you know, you are a sort of colonizing force on an alien moon, cut off from your ancestors of terror. You are, you know, bringing industry like around to various colonies, various regions, you know, causing, you know, environmental change and doing all that stuff. And there's a lot of sci-fi, there's a lot of underlying themes of colonialism and exploitation of land and stuff like that. And you know, there's the foundation of a really solid story, and like romance just doesn't have any place in a story like that, I don't think. Like, I don't mind, you know, there can be flirty characters, that's fine. Like Aviwenna is one, and I think she's peak. But like, there shouldn't, this story shouldn't be one in which every woman we come across is like, oh, when's the scene where she holds her hand and is like, oh, like, just this cringe. Just get that shit out of here. Like, I don't want to see it. I just don't think it belongs in a game like this. So I really do hope they don't like lean into that just for the sake of appealing to a really loud, weird part of the player base, part of the gacha space. Would you glaze any part of the story? Is it not worth glazing the story right now? I mean, yeah, I'd glaze... Like I said, oops, not the right button. I'd glaze, you know, WULING. Like, when you arrive here in this part, like, for the first few hours, like, WULING, you know, after that, is kind of, yeah, it's pretty good. It's good, it's decent. Like, I wouldn't not something I would complain about. But like WULING, the first 3 hours or so is like, you know, compared to Valley 4, it's like, oh, this is so much better. Like it's really, it's good. It's good. It's a really good story. But like, again, I really don't want there to be, you know, I just can't help but feel as though people who insist that these games need to be, you know, all the women need to be glazing the main character at every opportunity. They need to be like flirting with you. This is my harem. This is my this game is my Playboy mansion, even though I have like fucking 10 other games like that. Just no, go away. Go outside and talk to real women, please. It's just not fucking. I don't want to see it. I want like real, you know, interesting sci-fi without needing to have bloody harem shit like intermingled in there. I didn't even develop a brain like that by not. It can like if this feels like a weird thing to say, it feels like just not consuming enough media. Like you haven't watched enough films, haven't played enough games, you haven't experienced enough art to to know like what meaningful experiences are. Like it's as simple as that. Like it's really common, not just in gacha but in anime spaces, for people's only exposure, like people's only media, the only arts they are exposed to is really maladjusted anime, and it warps their perception of what good art is. Like anime is like, you know, I exist in anime circles. Like I like anime as well, just as much as the next guy, but I'm not so maladjusted that I think, yeah, senpai is like it's peak cinema. Like, yeah, let's get a grip. People will tell you that you're not the target audience, but then complain when the game isn't pandering to them specifically. Yeah, it's like I think it's arrogant for anyone to say that. For anyone to say I'm the target audience. We can say that. I can say that, you know, Endfield in a state it was in the past was a game that I felt was quote unquote made for me. Like, but I wouldn't say that I'm the target audience of this game because I can say if a game is like, when I say, oh, a game's made for me, what that really means is like this game is so like there's so much of what I like in games is in this game, right? But I can't, you know, if I was to say I'm the target audience, like that's a bit more, yeah, I don't know, like, and so you get a lot of, there's a really strange minority of the gacha space that's like, no, we are the target audience, we are the sole target audience of every gacha game, and it's really I would say it's extremist even. Like I've seen what those communities get up to. I would describe it as extremism, or even a cult. Well, I don't know, maybe not a cult, but like maybe a religion, right? Yeah, that's I think I didn't know how to really elaborate or not explain the age rating thing, but that's a good, yeah, posturing. There's something that I can very easily say to people now. I hadn't really thought about phrasing it like that, but yeah, the age rating exists just for like advertising purposes. Like the same way that PG-12 or PG-13 ratings for movies means that they can make a bit more money off they can advertise it in more places. And you know, most people will say, okay, PG-13 is fine, but as soon as it gets rated R, then like it restricts where you can advertise it to. The 12 rating just means they can advertise it more. It's not really a indication of they want 12-year-olds to play it. I think Azulane is 16. I might be wrong about that. And yeah, Nikkei is 12 plus as well. Is the gameplay for Endfield fun so far? Yeah. Yeah, like most of it. I think... Like, I think this game is... Okay, like, there's stuff that I need to... That I really need to sort of think about how to articulate, because it's not something that I can really just... I have... Like, if I just write off the Valley 4 story, my concerns about this game are not really that great. Like, if I'm pointing to specific things, and if I'm categorizing a review, for example, by graphics, by story, by game, like combat, by factory, but you know, like neatly categorizing each section, like the amount of complaints I have are not really that much. My only real concern for this game, other than the first 30 hours of story, which are atrocious, just putting that aside, my concern for this game is not so much one of a specific. It's more of an it's more macro than that. It's more of an overarching. Where is the game going? But if I elaborate on that, that risks going into kind of quote unquote doom post territory, which I have to be very careful to avoid, as has been made clear. And so I have to like be careful not to express that concern of where the game is heading without doom posting. It's a very difficult tightrope to walk. So the director wanted to make us the user feel like they're in Disneyland for this game. Disneyland? That's a bit much, isn't it? Also, As Your Lane was rated 12 for quite a while. Like, I just like I don't I want has any director is that like a reference to something? Has any director of, or rather I don't know, has any like high senior producer, director, developer, whatever, of any of the major 3D gacha, have they ever said anything about wanting them to feel like it's Disneyland or anything like that? Or is that just like something you came up with? Because I don't want these games to feel like a theme park, right? I love, like, I'm fucking obsessed. I was obsessed with theme parks as a kid. I love theme parks. One of my bucket list things to do is to like road trip across America, going to all the like big theme parks and riding all the big roller coasters because I fucking love them. Like, I don't want these games to feel like a theme park. I want these games to be like more focused experiences. You know what I mean? That way, oh for fuck's sake, okay. Of course. I'm confused. Are you under contract? Who's tone policing you? If it's not the contractual say you want, this world is not for the weak. Are you unaware of everything I've had to endure for like the past 4 months? Like, if there were not, there are opportunities on the table in front of me that I would be squandering by doom posting, so to speak. And yes, like Zaya is completely correct. Like the Death Knell video especially, like they don't see it as, real passion for the game and wanting it to be a unique and focused experience that's not just trying to be everything to everyone. They see it as doom posting and elitism. It's like, oh, why do you want the game to only be for you? Why don't you want the game to be for everyone? Like, why? Let me pull up that one image. Hang on. This one, right? It gets dismissed as this. Oh, sorry, rather, it feels like this. This is like the state of the gacha space. This is what the tech test felt like to me, and Arknights as well. And then the tech test is like, you know, you get a bunch of people who are like, oh, why are you excluding us? Why don't you want the game to be for us? It's like, that's not elitism. It's just, we're like, let us have something. And then they squeeze in, and then I say, well, I don't like these changes, and they go, well, that's just not for you. Then they tell me, they try and push me out of the game that I was so enthused about. That's what it feels like. And so when I get, then I get emotional about it, and I lash out at people. I have to sort of like, I get all sorts of people calling me like a net negative for the space, and like people telling me to just, you know, keep my toxicity to myself, you know, that sort of thing. And you know, there are times that I have been toxic. I'm not gonna pretend that I haven't been toxic from on a couple of occasions, but like I don't know. I don't think I've been more toxic than any other content creator who is interested in Endfield. Put it that way. Like, I have been toxic from time to time, and yeah, I have deserved the call-outs when someone has called me out. But I don't think I've deserved particular attention and particular policing, as it were, as the kind of, as it were, does that make sense? Like, more policing than other content creators get. But it is what it is, you know. I have to deal with the cards that I'm played. So, yeah. I'm aware, I've watched all the videos and I like them, but if you're trying to avoid the drama, I get it. It's not even just trying to avoid the drama, right? I can handle drama. But like, when I say that there are opportunities that exist in front of me on the table, and like continuing to appear to be doom posting, as it were, not continuing to be emotional, but continuing to appear to doom post or continuing to cross people's arbitrary boundaries that they've set, would be squandering those opportunities. So I have to kind of walk a tightrope at the moment. You need realistic expectations of Endfield and do not want to see it go down the usual gacha road. Yeah, I don't want to see it go down the usual gacha road. I want it to transcend the games whose vicinity it's deliberately wandered into. And that makes me elitist, apparently. Right. Yeah. Warframe community as well recently. A really passionate creator was constantly shit on due to their take that some changes are not good, and now they stop making videos. Yeah, like this. I have been, you know, I've talked to another content creator about this, about the situation that I find myself in with regards to, you know, the wider Endfield space, and you know, he just put it to me straight. Like, the survivorship rate for the, I say survivorship rate, not as in like dying literally, but like survivorship rate as in continuing to make content. The survivorship rate for people in my position is very low. Like, it's just plain and simple. It does not, you know, most people who receive the kind of public feedback that I've received don't usually continue making content. It is weird having the entire, well, basically like having Gacha Grail actively actively trying to bully you out of the space. It's weird. Going on there. Oh, okay, that's fine. Isn't Gacha Girl full of? I'm not gonna be tribal. I'm not gonna accuse him of being full of Kurobots or whatever. Like, I'm just like I'm willing to say things about other Gacha games, but like that would be sort of stepping into tribalism. I would say I don't really agree with some of your views, but your videos, editing and stuff are really high quality. Yeah, and I intend to continue that. Like I said before, that I don't intend to, I absolutely do not intend to stop criticizing things that I like. That's the kind of person that I am. I am critical of things I like and things I enjoy, and that, and people need to get over that. Like, because I'm not going to stop that. But what I will do is like, be, you know, when I made those first two videos, I was not at all used to the idea that people would parrot my opinions uncritically, whereas apparently, like, I'm very much acutely aware that some people do that now. Even despite my relatively small size as a content creator, having less than 8,000 subs, right? Didn't know about Gacha Grill until I kind of did wish I didn't know about its existence. Yeah, me neither. I poked the hornet's nest. Wish I hadn't done that. Like elbowing their way into spaces they aren't for them, and then flap them out as if they belong. It's a very familiar story. It's so like what I think with gacha games, like not basically like it's a weird dynamic where a higher proportion of gacha games before, like, you know, pre-Genshin were kind of made for that kind of audience, but now that there's more gachas that are made for a much wider audience and for, you know, more niche audiences that aren't for them, they kind of see it as being pushed out, whereas where in reality there are still plenty of games that are made for that kind of player. Like fucking what's that one game called Brown Dust 2, right? I haven't tried it, but it's literally a fucking porn game, right? Maybe Enfield story will get much more serious and dark later on. I hope so. I don't know if it will. Like, I'm not gonna... I can state my hopes for it, but I can't, you know, I can state my hopes for it, and I can state what I hope it won't be, but I can't really do much more than that. I can't, you know, as soon as I start making predictions about the future, and as soon as I start expressing worry in the form of, if it does this, then this will happen, then people start taking issue with that. So I have to be, it's a, you know, when I make the video, because I am going to make a video about this beta. I have to make a video about this beta. Obviously, I'm going to do that, right? Like, it'd be stupid not to do that. But like, when I make that video, it's going to be a very difficult tightrope to walk. Put it that way. It's going to be. I'm not going to be able to make everyone happy. Even just like criticizing the game in and of itself will prompt some people to be like, oh, you haven't learned a thing. But like, yeah, it's going to be difficult. But they'll go away. The gas community sees players are bullies with low attention spans. I don't know. Like I haven't seen many communities that are more dedicated to trying to push others out of it. It's like, people who accuse me of being toxic. That's where, like, I'm a fucking saint compared to them. Like, saint referring to the religious figure, not the CC. Regardless of how the combat will turn out, I really want HGE to make interesting enemy mechanics just like an OG AK. I think they will. I would like to see that as well. I think something that I think is worth pointing out. Do you all remember that one crane enemy? The Cloud Stalker, I think it was called, that threw a cloud of gas that you couldn't sprint or dodge in last beta? Have you noticed how that's not present anymore? I was lambasted. I was like routinely dismissed and criticized earlier this year for expressing worry about, you know, the dodge and stuff like that. And, you know, even though the dodge wasn't the primary thing, it was a vessel, or it was an angle I chose to take to make a wider point, right? But what do you call it? Like a common thing that was, you know, said to me was like, you haven't noticed, like, why are you kind of not thinking about Hypergriff's clear intent with the enemy design philosophy? With, you know, look at the Cloud Stalker, look at the enemy, and now it's preventing you from dodging. Like, why are you ignoring this? Like, this is just not a cause for concern. Lo and behold, that enemy doesn't exist anymore. They could just be saving the enemy for the future, yeah, but like, it wasn't here. And I think that's like, what am I to do but to judge the game in its current stage based on the beta they've put out to the public? I can't just be like, oh, maybe it's in another, like, that's just random, it's just meaningless speculation. So I have to judge it based on the fact that the enemy doesn't exist here. Like, I could go to the archive and look at the enemy list. That's not it. I want this one. Threat files. And it's like, it doesn't exist. It's really strange for them to delete an enemy completely. Well, they did it from the tech test to the first beta. They deleted several enemies just outright. And one character. Rest in piss, Fjall. Two characters? Wait, two? Oh yeah, Cliff, yeah, of course. Fjall, technically 2023, 24, because the CN technical test was a few months before the global one. Clouds with the new corrosion debuff. What are you talking? Wait, what? Chris, what are you talking about with the corrosion debuff? Because you mentioned like, oh, it has to be there because of your video, and like, wait, hold on, like, let's be realistic here. There's probably not anything in my video, anything in this game because of my video, except maybe the NPC called Lil Dodge, which you know I can claim him as my OC, like, but it compares even not. Oh, wait, how do you? Where does that occur? Certain enemy skills can be applied to action of nature infliction. At 4 stacks, the operator becomes corroded, cannot dash and suffer movement speed reduction for a certain duration. Huh. You're punished for being hit by not being able to avoid being hit. I kind of think that's funny though. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But like, who applies that? Where does that come from? Because like the only debuff I've had applied to my operators is cryo so far, that I can recall anyway. Also, someone was saying end game. What is the end game? I don't like the only thing is this extraction mode, but that's like I wouldn't call this end game because it's not exactly difficult. I guess the quote-unquote end game would be the fucking like this stuff, right? The high-level boss fights. Yeah, algorithmic memories just doesn't exist anymore. Level 90 bosses, they're only one time. No, you can redo them. You can do them over and over again. You just don't, the rewards are only one time. Like we were holograms? Yeah. Annoyingly. We were inventing boss fight. Hi Sabo, how much different is the combat in this game than other 3D gachas? It's quite different. It's very different. You have all four of your operators on the, or characters, whatever. All four operators on the field at the same time. You have basic attacks like this. Your aim is to get, your general aim is you have one control character and you have to, the last hit in your basic attack string is called the final strike. You can cast skills off. And then the aim is, you also have combo skills, and your aim is generally to cast all of your operators, or trigger all of your operators' combo skills in a big long, and bounce off each other, so you're constantly triggering combo skills, because your skills do way more damage than your basic attacks, and you also have ultimates as well that you charge up. It can appear to be quite slow at first, but like there's a lot of I say there's a lot of depth. I don't know about that. There's the team building is quite interesting, and building around the combo triggers and stuff like that. I can go into a fight now and just show you like roughly what it looks like. Let me find something. I don't know. This guy, that'll do. So Abby, when it's got a bunch of thunderbolts on the ground, I can use her battle skill in a moment. Wait a minute. Just position myself. Do this. Like that. Perfect result. I'm a bit low on SP, so I can use her ultimate to get a bit more. You want these again? There's also a stagger meter. Oops. Fucking. You consume these electric stacks and combust. One of these. That. That was against a relatively stationary enemy with not a lot of mechanics. It's just a big guy. But yeah, you can see, you get the general gist of it. There's an Arknights ult. Got all these combos. Nothing to use it on. Smudge. Ooh, Iridium. Pressure plates. What fucking Simon Says. Enemies. It's fucked up.
必将号，清空区域，我来支援，我可不算温柔。命令第一，这个乘胜追击，出色的配合，必然。
Same again with the combos.
保持住这种精神。
Not the gentle tie. Read the lore archives? Yeah, some of them, yeah. I was looking forward to how unique the combat is. I wouldn't like it is unique, but it's you know, it's the fun is kind of in the team building. The execution can be fun, but it's very easy to end up in a situation where you end up just kind of executing the exact same rotations over and over again, and it's easy for there to be very little to think about when you're actually in combat, and it can get like, so for example, I was using, let me open this team. I was using this team for quite a while, like for most of the story, and it was getting quite stale. It was getting pretty boring just doing that same rotation over and over again. And it's very easy to end up in a situation like that. So I think one of the problems Endfield has is like making sure that that doesn't become stale, because especially it's because of how slow the kind of how slow the resources trickle into your account, like the XP cards and stuff like that. Building teams is quite slow. Like I only managed to build this team, this electric team, sort of towards the end of the story, and I've been playing for 6 days. So it is good. There's it's really a lot of potential, but it's easy to fall into that. The reason I like Aviwenna so much as a you know, for combat is because her kit revolves around, you place thunderbolts in the ground with these two, the combo and the ultimate, and then with the battle skill you position yourself to retrieve those thunderbolts from wherever she's standing, and it'll deal damage to everything in the path. It's all about positioning and, you know, positioning and timing, you know, making sure you like set up a 2-step process, and there's strategy involved. It's fun. It's a lot of fun to use her. She's just a really fun, and it never grows stale. What silly, or if it does, it's much slower. Like compared to a lot of these other teams that are doing quite a lot of damage, where it's just the same rotation over and over again, and it gets quite stale. So I want them to make more characters like Aviwenna, personally. The flirty bunny side of it is just a bonus, you know what I mean? Peak 10 out of 10.
发呆。反正战术手册里没有要求，要来一些破冰游戏吗？
Did you get the UWST security log? This one? This is the Gestapo. What the fuck? Interesting. This is not the impression I got of the UWST in Valley 4. The fucking Soviets? Okay. Interesting. Aurora of Talos 2, you mean Snowshine? Interesting. Same with CN voices. Oh yeah, I can change back to EN now.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
The path ahead has been revealed.
Operator Prototype, standing by. A strong team is one without any weak link. Am I looking all right from this angle?
Anyway. Yvonne's quest is also CR. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Chaotic was telling me that Yvonne's quest is actually like really good. And he was like, you know, I was talking to him yesterday and he said, dude, you need to play Yvonne's quest. Like, you know, he was like, yeah, you'll like WULING, it's really good. But he was really enthusiastic about Yvonne's quest. Like, not just for Yvonne, but like just as for the storytelling. I was like, oh, okay, interesting. We should try that out. Combat having a lot of decision making and strategy is always good. Mash rotations over and over. I imagine it's a lot more fun with bosses. Well, that's the thing. Like, combat having a lot of decision making and strategy is fun, but the combat can often fall into it's very easy for combat to fall into a situation where it's not like that, and you are just doing the same mashy rotations. So Aviwenna is a really good antidote to that. So that's why I want more kits like Aviwenna. Arknights skin.
Where are we?
Yeah, the illustration is good, but like I think that I really do think that this is just because of the how sterile this environment is with all the grey and white in the background. Like if I don't know, maybe it's better here, I think. Arklight is a Uma. The Arknights term for horses is Kuranta, but yes. What do you do if I like am behind? Do you just not care? Zoom. There was a region where I can't remember where it was. There was a region where Arknights looks. Let me go. Hang on. I think it was maybe somewhere here. I want to say it was somewhere in here. See, what Arknight was in Valley Pass? Yeah, she's in here. She's in Valley Pass in this Bear as well. Yeah, it is this region where the skin tone looks a lot less grey. You know what I mean? So this is why, that's what I mean. I think it really is just the lighting.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
You got these three here, and then there's just oomph in the back. Ready to go, man. The WULING survey? Yeah, I did. I just haven't done it yet. You can do it now, I guess. Yeah, got that one. Wait, I did not need to think about that so much, but whatever, no big deal. Overall gameplay experience in these map areas, how would you rate your satisfaction with them? I think that. Yeah, I'll go with that. Positively contributed to your experience with the map area. Haven't done much factory there yet. Fucking improved immersiveness. As opposed to the. These surveys suck, man, so much. Stage and terrain design and construction. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Why is it? Why is the there's nothing in between very eager to explore and neutral? What? Alright, anyway. I'm just doing this because I want less, like, urban areas. I want more, you know, WULING is cool and all, but, like, it doesn't really give me the impression that I'm on Talos 2. Like a, you know, a moon cut off from Terra, right? It's fucking random decisions, I don't know. Jingli Valley made you eager to explore. Yep. I like the vibe. Great sound effects and music. Visual appeal. Yep. WULING City. Which of these situations have reduced your willingness to keep exploring the area? What, huh? I don't like the vibe and atmosphere of this area. It feels rather gloomy. Who is saying this about WULING City? It doesn't feel gloomy at all. What the fuck? We're so cooked, man. Elimination of active function too clunky or too challenging. Why would you write this? Matter environments and more primitive buildings. Feel more appropriate. Or Talos. Or how? Let's do as opposed to fully realized urban centers. Map and map markers. What problems have you encountered? A child was terrified by Chen. You seen the new Arknights PV and the new operators? No, I haven't seen it yet. What, any spoilers? Spoilers for... Oh, the PV? No, I already know who the operator is, but I don't know anything else. I'd rather not have any spoilers. Are you really being honest with your answers or just realistic? Realistic. Like, I'm just thinking about... I'm not thinking about it from like a purely read the question literally and answer it based on my, you know, gut instinct. I'm thinking about it from how will Hypergriff interpret these responses, right? Like my intended meaning and their interpreted meaning. I hate this question. Which of these supporting information is like, it's got all of this, or I prefer referencing community guides than exploring things on my own. But like exploring things on my own means babying me into like, no, just fucking say. Stupid question. I hate it. Why is there no option to be like, I think everything's fine? Like, I don't need any more supporting information. I don't want. Just that's fine. don't know. Which do you think are hard to observe? Whatever. Don't just I'm choosing. I would pick this, but I also don't want them. I just don't want them to baby me anymore. Like, just don't make anything. Stop making everything more convenient. It's all convenient. Like, there's nothing is hard to observe of it. And that's too repetitive. I don't know. Like I said earlier, like it can be. I think the base system they've got is good. I just don't think it's like. I just think it could be very easy for them to fall into a meta, I guess, where it's or maybe not fall into meta, but it could be too easy for them to end up like, whether or deliberately or not, pushing players into rotations that you just repeat over and over again instead of operators like Aviwena, where you have to think that have two-step processes where you're thinking about your positioning and stuff like that. It was much more interesting. Choose up to 3. Yeah, I'll go with that. I always choose characters with with interesting kits that isn't one note. I mean, yeah, as long as I just don't want. It's possible for them not to, Like, I don't know what they're going to do. Like if like I'm gonna mention this again, right? If you, I'm gonna like just. So, just to like loop it back around to something I was talking about earlier, I think part of the reason that people keep asking for exploration gameplay and more exploration, right, is because exploration isn't something you have to learn. You don't have to learn how to press the WASD keys and just like fart around, like running around in random places and just coming across things and just exploring places. You don't have to learn that gameplay. It's intuitive. Aviwena is the only operator where you kind of have to think about something else other than the basic. You're trying to trigger each other's combos, trigger the combo skills of all the operators, and you have to get SP for battle skills. And they'll Aviwena is the only one that adds an additional layer on top of it, where you're casting using the combo skill and ultimate to put things in the ground, and then the battle skill to retrieve them and deal damage to stuff in the path. That's the only. So even just that, even if it's like super basic to learn, it's just really basic. It's really common. Like I've seen it basically everywhere. It's really common for people to put in Aviwena in the team and then just use the battle skill and she'll just do a little jump and twirl, and it won't do anything because there's no thunderbolts anywhere, and so they don't figure out how to use her, and they're just like, oh, I don't get how she works, and they don't use her. Like it's, and so it can be. I'm so I don't know. I just based on the kind of trend of this game of over the past 3 tests of sort of moving away from stuff that involves the player learning and more towards stuff that just is intuitive, like exploration and so the shared blueprints. Just put the blueprint down. Don't need to learn this. Just put that there. The bada bing, bada boom, done. Like everyone isn't uniquely special in that way. Well, what other operator is there in the game that has the focus on positioning that, like, not, you can argue that all sorts of operators have positioning, but the really blatant 2-step process of positioning that Aviwenna does. What other operator is there? Are there any other operators that have like that 2-step process where we're involving a setup and then payoff, as opposed to you press the button and you use the skill? Are people having open world fatigue? Probably, but Endfield isn't an open world game, so no, positioning, but in the sense of being built around things that aren't just activating the skills when they aren't available or empowered. No, I'm talking about like positioning, right? I'm talking about, but like the reason Aviwenna's positioning is good. Well, maybe I'm not talking about positioning, but the reason Aviwenna's positioning is cool is because it makes the combat more interesting in that you're not just like rehashing or redoing the same rotation over and over again. I can't think of any other team comps that I've seen, at least, that do it in the same way Aviwenna does. Because in Aviwenna you're thinking about things, actively thinking about sort of actively trying to achieve a certain, you know what I'm trying to say, right? I can't think of the thing. Like, basically with Aviwenna, it doesn't grow stale very quickly. Whereas with other team comps, you're just doing the same thing over and over again. And you can make the argument that you're kind of doing that with Aviwenna, but it's not really the same because you're not just reacting to enemy mechanics and boss mechanics, but you're also reacting to enemy positions, right? Which is something that is dynamic and not deterministic. Heavy positioning specifically is different, but also like you're going to hit the enemies that are mostly stationary either way, and the positioning to hit her skills is different than Chen combo skill or whatever. Sure, but I was like, hang on, wait. I don't think positioning to hit her skills is that different to Chen combo skill. Chen's combo skill is she like dashes forward and lifts whatever's in her path, right? But that's you can't really position that. I mean, well, you can, but it's not like it's not something you think about how to position. You can like you aren't required to think about how to position Chen's combo skill to use it effectively. Maybe it's just the fact that Aviwenna's skills are like the only one that I feel like I have any sense of control over the direction of it, any sense of directionality, which is something I wanted out of the game. If you think about positioning it, then you hit 2 people and do double damage. Right, but like it's not the same though. It's like, you must know what I mean, right? In saying that it's not the same as Aviwenna. Like with Chen, you just you press E when the prompt shows up, and then she'll hit at least one enemy. right? Even if you don't hit 2, yeah, you can optimize it for 2, but it's like ultimately it's still intuitive. With Aviwenna, you need it's not no, that's what it is. It's not a 2-step process. That's what I'm trying to say. With Chen, it's not a 2-step process. You don't have to do any setup with Chen. You just press E when the prompt shows up and she'll hit at least 1. With Aviwenna, you have to do the 2-step process of put the bolts in the ground and then retrieve them. It's different. So I do think it is different to Chen's combo skill. Difference is that Avi does literally nothing if you mess her up, but it isn't that different than e.g. Wolfguard or Arknight doing like 1/3 as much damage if you don't set up an Art Affliction. Right, but that's not those things aren't specific to the operator. Like, you know, yeah, Wolfguard or Arknight don't do as much damage if you don't set up the Arts Affliction, but with that, it's more to do with, you know, that's related to the combat mechanics in general, the more fundamental mechanics. With Aviwenna, it's all like the 2-step process is contained within her kit, as opposed to the two steps of the process are both parts of her kit, as opposed to one of the steps being something that applies to all combat situations, rather all elemental, you know, it's the more fundamental combat mechanic, like an Arts Infliction, right? Like the sort of lived experience of using Wolfguard or Arknight and just sort of press and button mashing is Arknight will just do a little bit less damage, but it's not the same thing. It's still not the 2-step process within the same kit. Also, both steps of the process being within the same kit. It's not like a Thunderbolt, but you have to retrieve. It's just an Arts Affliction, which is applies to a bunch of different operators because it's just part of the combat. Maybe I'm more sensitive to the minor optimization stuff where, e.g., if you spam out Arknight skill even the moment it's empowered you, then you miss a combo skill usage. Yeah, I think you are. I think that's probably where where it differs. Because like the vast majority of people don't care. Like I don't think there's been any point in this beta where I've cared about being optimal because I haven't needed to be optimal. You know, just doing random shit is enough. But like, so if we talk about, you know, those minor optimizations, then yeah, then I can be on board with that. But like the overwhelming majority of people aren't going to be even remotely aware of those minor optimizations. But even those people, like when they're using Aviwenna, it's the lived experience of it is different. It feels like a significant way you can mess it up. You can mess up the positioning of Chen skill or Arknight skill and fuck up and press Wolfguard combo skill too early and then lose like 50% of T's damage. I'm not talking about like just 50% of damage though or whatever. Like it's more simple than that. It's more raw than that. It's like, yeah, you lose damage, but it's there's no part of Arknight's kit, right, or Chen or Wolfguard or whatever. There's no part of their kits that you use a skill like an ultimate or a combo skill or a battle skill. There's no part of it where you use the skill and that is explicitly a setup for something you do later on, which you use another part of their kit for. the only thing that would apply to that is an elemental reaction, or an elemental infliction rather, or a stack of vulnerability. That's, you know, every operator's quote unquote two-step process that I'm talking about in this context involves something that is just fundamental to combat like that, except Aviwenna, who has thunderbolts. That's what I'm talking about. You can say that is, you know, I don't think it's that different, and the sensitive to minor optimizations or whatever, blah 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 blah. I fundamentally think that Aviwenna's positioning of thunderbolt positioning is, you know, differentiates her in a way that makes the combat far more interesting and makes it far less stale. With you know, the elemental of inflictions, that's just built into the rotation. It's not something you just press a button and it's there. Like it's not like, you know, you press the button, you get the elemental infliction, then you press the next button and then you consume the infliction, as opposed to position, like it's really small, but you just have to position yourself. It just feels like, just the feeling of it, the feeling of doing the same rotation over and over again, like with Alish and Estella and Sunshine, doing that rotation over and over again without needing to think about positioning or anything like that. Just not disregarding any kind of minor optimizations and, you know, sensitive optimizations. The lived experience of that compared to the lived experience of using Aviwenna and actively trying to get maximize the damage of her thunderbolts is different. It's just nudges you into a different behavior, and it makes the combat way less stale, and it just feels better. We find hitting good Chen combo skills or Wolfguard combo skills or Dap Panels a meaningfully different, satisfying thing to do in the same way hitting an Avi Lances does. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in this because I want to carry on. I've been on this survey page for like forever. There's a point where we disagree, I think. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Heavy's gameplay feels different than most units, same way how Summoners and Trapmasters feel different. Gameplay feels different to Arknights. Yeah, I think I can get behind that. The way, you know, using an operator like Dorothy is just a very different experience to using someone like Muna, right? I can't fucking forgotten the name. Romantic fantasy. Why would you even include this? The mask is not attractive enough and affects emotional expression. Why is there a hyphen there? Reduced voice acting lines for the administrator in future story narratives. No. No. What? Are you kidding? Why would you want the emotional expressions to be more neutral? Fucking Enmin. You even gave me personal advice. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Who would want that? Fuck. One is nice as well, like the white. No, because this is like. No, I don't know. This doesn't. It wouldn't be like a Wise and Bell thing because you know they're like brother and sister. They have like a really good dynamic. They're just a really well made characters. Like male and female Endmin are self-inserts. As much as I don't want them to be. Wise and Bell aren't self-inserts, they're realized characters. I'd prefer if the Endmin was their own thing. I can't think of one, I'm just going to skip it. This is a really long survey. Fucking hell. There's no way, dude. Hold on. Which of these best describes the voice acting style you prefer? Translated and dubbed. Anime. English. Who else is there? A crow. I will be so pissed if they take the accents away. Or turn them down. Yes, other than English. Yes, 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 yes. More, yes. Do like the Italian? Wolfguard speaking Italian? More of that, more of that. Cattello Wolfguard. Standing by. Ciao bella. Are there any voice talents you would like to see in the cast of Arknights Endfield? Ooh. I did their services to Arknights be why have I phrased it like that? What? English voice actors from the I'm just gonna say it like this, from the original. No, it's from Arknights, be given roles in Endfield. Yeah, I'll do. Feedback or suggestions to guests regarding voice acting performance in the game. More accents. and foreign languages. Please, please, please do not make to turn the voice thing into generic anime styles. Garbage. Arknights English. Voice acting is outstanding, and I would like to see it carried over into Endfield. I can type. The date section? What, you mean in the main story with Zhang Fengyi? Yeah. Unless you're talking about a different one. Yeah, I did. I thought it was cringe. I thought it was stupid, and it took away from my enjoyment. This is dumb. What kind of question is this? It's a weird question. Yes, all of it. Strong impression. Fucking... Localization quality of the language you're reading with, mostly unsatisfied. What do you mean too many obscure words? There's not enough obscure words. Fucking goddamn it, Dan. Just shoehorns people into thinking like... They just at least give people option to like say the opposite for fuck's sake. Any other feedback or suggestions? Okay, fire away. Ew, what's that? Story specific? I don't know. It's just progress and experience survey. So like, I think you can just put anything in here. Oh, actually, before I forget, please add Linux and Steam Deck support. It's not lost on me that this survey's been taken with this song in the back. That was actually not. That was entirely coincidental. It wasn't intentional. You gonna work on a review video for YouTube? Yeah, I am, but I don't know when. It's like in the near future, I guess. Anything else? class the class identity thing. I think that's futile because the class identity is already like fallen apart in Arknights, right? Like, healers don't exist to one class anymore. DPS is not exist to one class anymore. Specialists don't, you know, they're just like a catch-all thing. Like, the only 6-star medics you can get from the standard pool are both DPS units, right? Like, see the new unit? I'll look later, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Not even a fifth of the total character count, by the way. Log down to twin activity.
Arknights.
Where did my email go? The fuck? Why are you yelling, Mistletoe? No. That would be weird if it would cancel it like that. Like the time limit on the survey would be weird. Still don't fucking... I'd have to use 28 of my 40 things. It's nonsense. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, where are the pulls, bro? Nine days before unlocking event missions. There's an event in 9 days? Are we gonna see what the events are like from patch to patch? Get the second BP here? I can't, I don't think. I think this is like CN only. Yeah, cannot purchase. There you go.
The path ahead has been revealed.
They're selling filters. Yeah, you can get filters from things. It's just another thing to like put in the battle pass, so that to another thing that's not like a meaningful reward, right? Like, you know, currency or resources, progression resources.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, How about we play some icebreaker games?
Icebreaker games mentioned. Okay, I'm going to look for the PV and then I'm going to end the stream. Wait, Twin Moons? Tin Man, huge. New operators. Can. That was Primal Protector, I think that was. Okay. Skybox, new sniper? Skybreaker, does that say? Oh, he's a lizard guy. Okay. I'm guessing he's welfare then. Nasty. Artificer! Ooh, okay. I am extremely interested. Holy. Dude, Artificers are like one of my favorite archetypes. They're so good. Insta max level, 100%. M9. Don't care what the skill is. Don't care what the skills are. Insta M9 max level. P. Unrealized reality. Another Reed skin? Wait, what? Oh, Fang? Oh! It's just those two? Wait, okay. Villains rerun. Fucking, I'm so old. It's the rerun already. Rose, ooh, okay. Pretty good skin. Another Trials. Bubble skin, okay. Chain Medics and Ray Second skin. Okay, Chain Medic module. How is Dagon getting a fucking record restore already? I'm so fucking old, man. Old. Okay. Unk status soon. Okay, I'm gonna, that's the end of the stream, I think. I've been streaming for 8 hours, that's a long time. It's long enough, I think. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll put a schedule in the Discord if I do. Because I still haven't done Trials for Navigator in Arknights. I still need to do that. I need some time. And I also need to, like, I've been streaming for like, what, 6 days straight? So. But maybe, like, I'm just enjoying the Endfield beta, so maybe I will. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.